All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if you guys can hear and see everything okay. And if you're in the chat, don't forget to switch over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Hi, Lisa, Bridget, Marisa, Olympia, Rabina, Tara, Emily, Holly. Welcome to everybody else joining on in. Hi, Carrie. Unfortunately, my GoPro is misbehaving today, and I cannot get it to turn on. So we are going to be going without a face cam today as we do some sticker designing. Happy March to everybody joining on in. Hey, cool koala. Hi, Gudrun. Hi, mom. Welcome in. Hi, Caddis. Hi, Farley. Hey, Nara, Alyssa, Kate. Kate said, "Hello from England. I placed my first order with you today. I'm so excited." Oh my goodness, Kate, thank you so much for placing an order and supporting my sticker shop. It makes me so happy whenever I hear about somebody placing their very first order. So I'm so thrilled. I can't wait for you to receive your stickers, and those will ship out within a week. Hey, Maritza, welcome in. All right. I'm just going to give people another minute to join in, grab a beverage, get comfortable, because today we are going to be spending a few hours together designing a new sticker sheet. I'm very excited to do this publicly as on a live stream with you guys. And what we're going to be doing today is I am going to be creating an exclusive sticker sheet that is for attendees of the GoWild Planner Convention that's coming up in April. So last year was my first year participating in this, but for the 2,000 attendees of that conference, I'm going to be giving every person a sticker sheet as a part of the swag bag that people receive. And last year, I created an exclusive sticker sheet for this, and I had so much fun with it. I love how it turned out. Luna, are you over here? Luna's here hanging out with us today. Um, but yeah, so it is that time of year again for me to create this year's Go Wild sticker sheet. And I thought it would be really fun to create this sheet together. And I'm actually going to be using the polls, the live stream polls, to basically have you guys help me every step of the way with creating and designing the sticker sheet. So I'm very excited to have you here. Thank you guys for spending part of your weekend with me. And I hope you're ready to get into some sticker designing. Before I get started, I'm going to catch up on the chat a little bit. Hi, Holly. Holly is listening through your new hearing aids. It feels weird, but they've helped you from Thursday and you're very happy with them. Congratulations, Holly. I know it's been a buildup over the last couple months of anticipating getting your new hearing aids. I'm so happy that you're already adjusting to them, that they're already helping, and that you're happy with them. That has to be such a relief. So I'm so happy to hear that, Holly, and I'm so happy to have you here. Hi, Aubrey. Hi, Ellie. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Rebecca and Natasha. It just makes me so happy to see all these familiar names and faces in the chat today. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. I just realized that I forgot my beverage out in the backyard. So let me go grab my beverage because it's not a Planning with Kay live stream without our drinks. So one moment, wait for me to grab my beverage. If you don't have your beverage with you, go grab it and we'll meet back here to do some sticker designing. Okay, all is right with the world now. I've got my yerba mate, I have my caffeination. So let's take a sip. Cheers, everybody. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. It feels weird not having my face cam. I'm like, who do I talk to? I'm still looking at my face cam as if it's working. Olympia's drinking an iced coffee. Lisa's got a coffee. Sarah's here making pickled beets. Yum. I love pickled beets so much. Okay, so let's jump right into this. So I have some ideas here. I basically have two ideas for this sticker sheet. So a little bit of background. Once again, this is a sticker sheet that is going to be given to all of the attendees of this upcoming planner convention, planner conference. People who are attending are all planners of various sorts. Some people use pre-set up paper planners, all the different brands of paper planners, other people bullet journal. There's a wide variety of different types of planners at this event. And they're all going to receive the sticker sheet. Most of these people will have never used my stickers before, with a small minority of people being familiar with me and my shop and having already used my stickers. So, all of that being said, my mom said, "I can't believe I'll be at GoWild this year. So exciting. Oh my God. I feel like I can't even start thinking about it fully because I am just so excited. I'm so excited to be going with my mom as well. It's coming up so quickly too. I think it's April 16th or 17th is the first day. Very excited. I'm going to be doing a workshop at the Go Wild Shop Summit as well. If you're in the Austin, Texas, Austin, Dallas. Oh, where's Arlington? Maybe next to Dallas. I should probably figure this out before I start talking about it. Here we go. Let's see. Arlington is near Dallas, halfway between Fort Worth and Dallas. So if you're in the area, I'm going to be in Arlington in the middle of April for this planner convention. And I am just so freaking excited. Bridget said, "Do I use coffee mugs?" Yes, Bridget, I do. I do. Okay, so I'm doing a sticker sheet for all the attendees of this planner convention. So I've had two ideas of what I want to do for this sheet. All in all, no matter what, I think I want to do a sheet that you could hypothetically use the entire sheet to set up a weekly spread. And I'm sort of thinking a weekly spread in your bullet journal or making stickers that would also work for decorating a pre-made planner spread. So, here's just one example. This is a weekly spread I set up during my Patreon live stream yesterday. So you could almost imagine having a sticker sheet that has like all of these elements on that one sheet. So you have this all inclusive sticker sheet that you could use to set up a themed weekly planner or bullet journal spread. So that's sort of what I'm thinking as far as the content of the sheet. I want it all to really go together. So you could still use all the items individually if you wanted, but I want to kind of compose the sheet with a spread in mind. So that is the kind of overarching idea I have for this sticker sheet. Now, the first decision we need to make is about the theme for this sheet. So I've had two ideas. One is that I make this sticker sheet kind of like a best of Planning with Kay sheet. And we maybe include kind of like a collection of illustrations from some of my most popular past themed sticker collections. So almost like a compilation sheet that includes a variety of different illustrations and is almost like a little sampler into the world of my art and my sticker sheets. Now, idea number 2 is to lean in to the location of the Go Wild Planner Convention this year. The location changes every year, so it's pretty common for people to use the location as inspiration for their product releases related to Go Wild. So this year it's in Texas, and I have a sticker collection I've created that is a desert themed collection. This is just one of the sticker sheets from that collection, but this theme I think is uh already it's like in the realm of being Texas themed because it's desert themed and I've got the adorable little cowboy hats in it. I still love this little illustration. So, my second idea was bringing in the Desert Friends illustrations into a new sticker sheet and altering these illustrations a little bit, or maybe messing with the color scheme um, to create like a desert themed sticker sheet. So, those are my two ideas in terms of theme. One is to do like a best of kind of sampler theme where I bring in all sorts of past illustrations. And I almost think about like the vibe of my sticker collages, how a huge variety of different themes and illustrations that come together and ends up being like a big sampler of all of my art and illustrations. So, idea number 1 is like a best of theme, compilation theme. And the second idea is to do a desert theme that's a little bit more focused, a little bit more cohesive, and a little bit less variety. So, I think what I want to do is I want to do a poll to get kind of a gauge of what you guys are thinking. I really want you guys to just help me make these decisions today because otherwise I have a hard time. I'll have a hard time making all the decisions myself. So, question number 1 is what theme should I do for this sticker sheet? And before I post the poll, I'll also just glance over at the chat here. Maritza it sounds like lived in Arlington for 14 years. Holy moly. Sarah said, wait, 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 there are planner conventions? Yes, there's actually planner conventions like I've been discovering all over. This one, as far as I know, is like one of the bigger ones. This is kind of like one of the Mac Daddy OG planner conventions. Again, 2,000 attendees this year, just keeps getting bigger. And they even got Martha Stewart to be the keynote speaker this year. So the Wild for Planners Go Wild Planner Convention just keeps growing. It's a pretty exciting event. And it's essentially just like almost like it's really just meant as a way for the planner community to get together essentially. And then there's also like tons of workshops, speakers, free swag. There's like a whole all sorts of stuff that goes into it. But I think it originally started with like a Facebook group of planners that wanted to essentially just meet up. And that's like the origins of the Go Wild convention. But I went last year for the first time and it was just like honestly kind of a life-changing event for me, to be around this planner community for the first time in person. It's hard to describe the impact of it, because on the surface, it sounds, I don't know, like when you just say planner convention, I don't think you really even know what to expect or what to picture. So I was just so pleasantly surprised last year at what an incredible time I had. I'm very excited to be going back. Okay, I'm seeing some people saying the desert theme sounds more cohesive. Emily said, I think the sampler would pull people in, but they both sound fun. Bridget suggested doing half and half. Faith likes the idea of the sampler. Leaning into the location might be a little hard because everyone is leaning into the location. Maybe give attendees something they can use anytime. Sarah said, I might start a savings envelope to save up for next year's planner convention. This sounds like so much fun. If you can, Sarah, I highly recommend it. It is definitely not a cheap event. It's, I mean, comparable to the price of like a really fancy music festival. It's, I think, $600. If you're a business and just want to go to the shop summit, which is where I'm going to be doing a workshop, I think that's only like 100 or $150, something like that. It's just like a single day catered towards small businesses. But yeah, if you are someone that has the means to save up for a future year, I highly recommend it, especially if you're a social person. It is very much a social event. It's the type of place where if you go with the intention of meeting new people, you will make new best friends at this event. It really is like all about the connection, and it's expensive, but I will say from having gone last year, in my opinion, for me personally, 100% worth it. I will be going to this event every year that I possibly can. It's like I look forward to it now every year. So I'm very excited. Faith said, I want to go, but my social anxiety says no. I totally get that, Faith. It is definitely a big social event. But there are a lot of people that go that also have social anxiety who are also introverts. And from what I saw, there's no judgment if you're somebody that needs a little bit more alone time. But it is, I mean, it's definitely like there's so many people. It's such a fun social event. Yeah, I'm so excited to be back to see everybody again. Okay. So let's do the poll from the chat. I'm thinking that the sampler is going to win. A sampler of my most beloved themes or a desert theme to match the location. Okay. We've got a poll. It's at the top of the chat window. So let me know, what theme should I do for the sticker sheet? Should I do a sampler of my most beloved themes, or should I do a desert theme to match the Texan location? Oh my God, I think my GoPro is working. Oh my God, it's turning on. It was just sleepy. I guess it just needed to take a little break. Let's see here. Yay. All right. Hello, everybody. Let me see here. Let me give you a little wipe down. And to celebrate having my face cam back, let's do a little cheers. Cheers, everybody. I'm glad. It really does feel odd to not have the face cam now. I just feel like it's so impersonal. So very happy that we got this working again. Once again, cheers, everybody. All is right with the world. Okay, we've got 53 people here and we have 30 votes in. So I'm going to give you guys another minute or so. If you haven't voted in the poll, go vote in the poll. I mean, it is a pretty hefty majority towards the sampler idea. So realistically, I think we already know the winner. Janie said, I'm in Texas and I don't necessarily want more Texas in my bullet journal. A sampler would be great. I 100% get why the sampler is proving to by far be the more popular option here. I think it's a really wonderful idea, especially to introduce people to my sticker shop, to kind of give a little sampler idea of what my art looks like and not just limiting it to one particular theme. And realistically, people are probably going to be getting a lot of Texas themed stuff in their Go Wild swag bag. I'm sure a lot of sticker shops are leaning into the Go Wild Texas theme. So I think it'll be really fun to create something a little bit different from that, something that is a little bit more uniquely planning with K. So I love this idea. Let's end the poll. It won 78% of people uh, voted for the sampler. So I think it's safe to say that we are going to do a sampler theme showcasing a variety of my most popular past collections. My mom asked, "Can you show us what you designed for last year's?" Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I'm sure I have it in my Instagram story archive. I can find definitely the bullet journal spread that I set up with last year's sheet. Let's see. That would have been back here. And then I'll see if I can find the sheet. So this spread has a lot of the elements on the Go Wild sheet I designed last year. Last year, what I did is I had just recently created the stained glass sticker collection. So what I did is I basically took the stained glass stickers and overlaid the Go Wild official branding on top of it, which is this color schemed background here. So this sticker, this sticker, these ones were all a part of that sticker sheet. Let me see if I can find any others. This was a printable I made matching. So you can see it just basically had the stained glass illustrations. Lauren said you should have kept one as a memento. I do still have it, Lauren, but like I could create one over at the sticker shop. I just don't have it here at home with me. But let me see if there's, because I know I use the stickers in quite a few of my spreads. These are all of my spreads here from last year's Go Wild. Some notes I took, some stuff from the workshops. Okay, and then that's the end of this notebook. Karen, what tier on my Patreon has access to all of the printables? That would be the $5 tier, Karen. $5 tier has all of the printables, and then not including the digital stickers. The digital stickers are just for the sticker tiers, the upper tiers, but for all of the like full page printables, $5 tier gets you access to all of them, and the $1 tier gets you access to maybe like 50 to 60% of them. Okay, let me see for reference if I can find. Yes, Karen. So the stickers are different. The printables are things like these. So these full pages and full spreads are what I call printables. So things like the daily spreads, the weekly spreads, the calendars, the decorative pages, all of these are printables. All of these are available under the $5 Patreon tier. Weeklies, calendars, decorative pages, etc. Now, I also release my new digital stickers every month on Patreon as well. Those are included with the 15, 25, and $30 tiers, and each tier just gets the digital files of the sticker sheets that they physically receive in the mail. So, for example, February's theme was this coral reef sticker collection. The $15 tier gets the coral reef monthly kit, and they also get the digital stickers of the coral reef monthly kit. And the way Patreon works is everything from the past is accessible. So if you were to sign up for the $15 tier because you want digital stickers, you would gain access not only to this month's sushi themed digital stickers, last month's coral reef digital stickers, but you would also get the digital stickers from the last 4 or 5 years. So Patreon is a really amazing deal. Again, when you sign up, you can go back and download instantly all the past printables and all of the digital stickers from past collections. So that's how the printables and stuff work on Patreon. The $5 tier comes with all of the printables, and then the 15, 25, and $30 tiers um, come with the digital stickers. Amanda said, "Can we take a moment to appreciate that after Go Wild last year, you spoke into existence that you would be a speaker at Go Wild in 2024? I'm not going to the summit, but is there a meetup?" Oh my God, Amanda. Yes. Let's take a moment because I totally manifested that. I'm so excited to be doing a workshop, a breakout session this year at the Shop Summit. Specifically, I'm going to be talking about like my experience with Patreon and live streaming and community building and just the whole ecosystem I've created of having my viewers choose my themes, us designing it all together, and it being this like group design and creation process. Very excited about that. But I will absolutely have a meetup. I am going to have an official meet and greet as a part of like the Go Wild itinerary, which is super fun. And then I also do want to do like, I want to make sure that there's a public meetup. The one that's at Go Wild, it might be publicly accessible. Go Wild is just in a hotel. So I think, like, depending on where the meetup is in reference to the rest of the event, it might be something that anybody can come to, even if you're not a Go Wild attendee. But if it's not accessible publicly, I definitely would love to still have a set time, maybe on Sunday, April like 22nd, the last day. There's not really anything to do on that last day, but I would love to have a meetup for anybody who's in the area and is able to come by. And I'm trying to think. I feel like there was something else I was about to say. But yeah, I'm very excited to be yes, the other thing I was gonna say is I am also gonna be doing a on-stage giveaway on, like, the Go Wild main stage. So, I'm being involved with the event in a few different ways. I'm doing, um, the Shop Summit speech or Shop Summit, workshop. Um I'm gonna do an official meet and greet as a part of, like, the Go Wild itinerary. So that's, like, actually something that they're putting on with me, a little meet and greet time. I'm doing the swag bag donation, that's the sticker sheet we're designing today. I am doing 3 sponsored tables, so 30 people at the event are going to be able to sit at one of my sponsored tables, and they're gonna get a ton of free stuff from me. That's always really fun. And then I'm also going to have I think there's gonna be a separate Planning with K table that will have some free swag for people to grab. Very excited. See you later, Ellie. Catch you in the replay. Um, but yeah, Gemini, I was just mentioning that I would love to set aside some time while I'm in Arlington to do a public meetup. It sounds like there's quite a few people in Texas who would be interested. So while I'm there, I'll definitely create some sort of chance for anybody to come and hang out, even if you're not attending Go Wild. Um, some way for us to just like publicly meet up and hang out. That would be so much fun. Okay, so back to the sticker sheet. So we are doing a sampler theme. So I think what I want to do here is let me go to my, can you tell I was doing research about the Dune movie? I'm going to go to planningwithkay.com and I'm going to go to physical stickers, monthly kits, and I'm going to sort by best selling. So this is where I can see my top selling sticker themes, which is always just a good starting point in terms of seeing like what are my most beloved themes. So we've got Plants and Pages, Firefly, Cherry Blossom, Luna's Library, Rainy Day, Starry Night, Tulip Field, and then we start to get into like some Halloween themes, farmers market, sunflower, etc., etc. So I'm thinking I'm going to, kind of pull from some of these most popular collections. I'm feeling like gravitating towards the Luna's Library, Plants and Pages, cherry blossom type vibe. Somebody said that the cherry blossom feels very classic Planning with Kay. I agree. Cherry blossom and Plants and Pages are the ones in my head that I feel like are some of the most like iconic OG Planning with Kay themes. Luna's Library is the most popular theme in the like more recent history. The rest of these are older. Luna's Library is the newest of these top themes here. And keep in mind too, this, best-selling list is a little bit skewed because obviously a collection that's 6 years old has had more time to sell than a collection that's newer. So, I've had some newer collections, like I think about Lavender Honey. Lavender Honey has been a very popular newer collection. Somebody mentioned Windows of the World, that's down here. So, we've got some different options, and I also know even if the numbers here aren't showing it, I know from hearing you guys talk about different themes, kind of I have a general idea of the ones that are the most popular. So, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll start by importing over some of the iconic decorative sticker sheets from these popular collections. And I'll start to compile some of these decorative elements and illustrations together. And then we can start to kind of look through them and select the star decorative stickers. We only have one sheet here, so I don't have unlimited space. So I'm thinking I want to basically get like a little collection of the best of all of these illustrations. And I'm definitely going to be looking at the chat and seeing what you guys are suggesting as well. For you guys that are here, you guys get the awesome opportunity to basically make these decisions for me. I'm going to listen to you guys. So if you guys are unanimously wanting to see something as a part of this sheet, I am very much going to default to whatever you guys are suggesting. Okay, so let's start to just compile some illustrations together here. I am seeing some suggestions of Kay's Cafe being brought in because we got the coffee, the books, lavender honey. I'm seeing is being suggested, Plants and Pages. Janie said, I'm being selfish because I want an expansion to the plant theme one day. I'd love some hanging plants and vibes. I would love to do another like Plants and Pages inspired theme. So I'm with you. Hey Becca, welcome in. What are we doing today? Today I'm designing an exclusive sticker sheet for the GoWild Planner Convention, basically getting help from you guys to make all the decisions for me. So it's kind of like a my viewers control my sticker sheet spread. And so far, we've decided that this sheet is going to be kind of like a sampler theme of a bunch of my most popular collections. And the sticker sheet is also going to include everything that you'll need to set up a weekly planner or bullet journal spread. So that's the main idea that we have so far. Oh, and we definitely need some animals, Tara. Absolutely. Okay, so again, let's just start to grab some of the decorative elements I know I'm going to include here. So, stuff I still have saved on this iPad is my coffee theme. So, I'm going to grab this sheet and I'm just going to start bringing all of these decorative sheets. Oh, wait. Do I have the GoWild sheet in here? I do. Okay. I haven't cleared my iPad in over a year. So here we go. This is last year's GoWild sheet. I actually do have it right here. So you can see I did a stained glass theme. This here was the like GoWild official background that they gave me. So I used that for the color scheme. And then I included flags, weekly headers, and some decorative stickers and some monthly headers. So this is kind of the vibe we're going for, like a good sampler sheet that includes everything you need to set up a spread. Um, and this kind of also has a little bit of the sampler vibe because the stained glass collection I did actually pulled illustrations from my past themes and just turned them into stained glass. So, kind of similar vibe to what we're going to be doing today.
I have a special delivery for you.
Oh, a special delivery. And the GoPro magically turned on again. We have a special delivery.
She was sleeping in the chair.
Come here.
Like,
Come here.
Here you go. She's nice and warm.
She wants to purr.
I have left the office.
All right. I love you.
Love you.
Thank you for the delivery.
Absolutely.
Are you purring? Now that the GoPro's on, we can actually have a good Luna moment. Hello, darling. Are you purring? Are you a sweet little purr monster? Go on now. Let's see. Rebecca said, how about lavender honey, the lavender cherry blossom, leaning into a purple lavender pink theme, which would go with the GoWild color palette? I do like that. Like a floral, almost like a floral spring vibe. And Becca said, I would love to lean into the spring vibe with some tulips, springtime snapshot, butterflies, sunflowers, etc. And then Emily said, your florals are iconic. Okay. I like that direction. So let's see what else I have in here. I have my lavender honey stuff. So let's grab that. Oh, did I not paste over my... Well, maybe I won't bring in the Kay's Cafe collection in that case, because that one is not very spring or floral, whereas Plants and Pages, for example, is a little bit more on that spring side, springtime vibe. Okay, so the rest of these I'm going to be pulling instead from my computer, where I have some of my older collections saved. And Luna, by the way, is right here cleaning herself right next to me like a frickin' darling. Okay, so let's send over the blooming cherry blossoms. Let's do some of my floral sheets. So let's see here. Let's do plants, books, and coffee. Let's do painted florals. What else? What else? Let's do the pastel tulips. That's up here. Pink peonies. That's one we can send over. Oh, I feel like my crystals are very iconic, an iconic OG Planning with K illustration. So I'm going to send that over as well. 100% needs to be a Luna. Do you know what's a great Luna? The one that's in the Sunflower monthly kit. Oh, I don't know if I have that in this folder though. Let's see. Tulip Field 1, Plants and Pages 3, Plants and Pages 1. Let's see. I can pull some stuff from the Leafy collection. That would be pretty fun. I'm trying to grab anything that would all kind of go together. So I'm really kind of now leaning into the botanical spring vibes. We're going for like plants, flowers, books. I'll definitely grab some stuff from the Luna's library collection. Okay, so this is good for now. Let me airdrop this over to my iPad. And also, I need to take a quick bathroom break, so that's sending over. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, all right? Luna's gonna keep you company while I'm gone. Right, Luna? Okay, just watch Luna clean, and I'll be right back. Luna, is your donk facing the camera? Hi, Grammy's Journal. Welcome in. Luna, did you just show everybody your booty while I was gone? All right, let's get back to it. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Little bathroom break. Let's take a sip of our beverages. Cheers. All right, so I have some of these iconic sticker sheets sending over to my iPad right now. Caddis is wondering, where is everybody from? Caddis is from Sweden. Natasha is from Portugal. I love hearing all the different countries and places around the world that people are from. We have a very expansive community that stretches all over the globe, which I think is just one of the coolest things. Maurice is from Switzerland. Okay, I think we've got all those sticker sheets now. Here we go. So here you can see some of these iconic sheets. Some of these are very old sticker sheets too. You'll be able to see by the headers and designs that some of these are from when I very first started my sticker shop. So I'm going to collect all of those here. And now I also want to go to my Patreon, and I have a master post. This is publicly viewable on Patreon, but it's a master post with all of my printables and digital stickers, links showing all of the things that are available on Patreon. All hail the master post, for real. So I'm going to scroll through this master post, and I'm at least going to go as far back as when I started releasing the digital stickers, which is February 2020. And I'm going to download some of the digital stickers from here because I have this nicely organized. So the Springtime Snapshots collection is a good one. This has lots of different sticker sheets included, but I think the cameras and Polaroids would really be a really cute one to include here. So I'm going to download that. I already got tulips, paint stroke, carnival, campfire, baking. Windows of the World has, I know, some really good decorative stickers, including a Luna. So I'm going to go to the monthly kit and download that. All right. Good news, steampunk. Ooh, magical forest. That might be a fun one to pull from. Let's see. I'm going to do the monthly kit. Let's see. Nara's from Puerto Rico. My mom said I'm from Austria originally, but living in Los Angeles. From Texas, living in Las Vegas. Emily's from Ohio, but lives in Florida now. Ive the Zyger lives in Berkeley. That's where I lived before I moved to Portland. Love Berkeley. Lisa's in Florida. Lauren's in the UK. Becca said, fun fact, I have about 40 of Kay's sticker collections, not counting the doubles that I have. I'm definitely not obsessed with Kay's stickers. Oh man, Becca, I know you I just love I love how many years some of you have been here. Like Becca, you are somebody in my head that I really view as like an OG here. You've been here a long time and have been supporting my shop and my stickers for so many years. And I'm just so grateful for that. So grateful for all of you. Oh, audio's breaking up. Lisa said mine froze up. Audio is also breaking up. Boo. Let me try turning off my Wi-Fi here. Oh no, you guys lost me. Oh no. Try refreshing. Okay. Guardtoon said I just refreshed and it's okay now. It's back. Same here with the audio. I lost audio. Okay, hopefully it's gonna come back for everybody. Done and can hear you. Okay. Are we doing better now? I'm gonna keep downloading stickers while it seems like it's fixing up for people. If you're having any issues, give the stream a little refresh. Hopefully we're back. Are we back? Can somebody write in the chat again that if anybody's having issues with the stream, try refreshing it or closing and opening it? If anybody's having issues, just let them know that. Okay, I think we're all good. Thank you guys. All right, I've got my Luna's library collection here, so I'm going to download some of these books. Luna's library, again, one of my most popular collections, so I know I have to include some of those illustrations. And what other floral things do I have from recent history? Summer Citrus is a redesign of my very first sticker collection, which is my citrus collection. So I'm going to download some of this in case I want to incorporate some of that in there. I got the purple peonies, vintage science, leafy. Okay. Oh, the strawberries are one of my more popular recent collections, so maybe actually the strawberries I'll already have in here. Okay, let's go ahead and download all the PNGs of these different collections. Citrus fruit, Luna's library, bountiful books, purple peony, sunflower. Oh, I don't think I wanted. Oh, that works. Okay, sunflower, magical forest, windows of the world. And then I've got the cameras and Polaroids. All right, so now I'm going to go back over to Procreate. Let's see. Marisa, are you still having an issue with the audio? Refresh twice and it's still in and out, but mostly stable. Oh no. Marisa said, yes, I refreshed a couple of times already. Ugh. Okay, I'm just going to keep going. I don't know what's going on. It might be on YouTube's end. I think a lot of the times when we're having any sort of connection issues, it's more so on YouTube's end than it is on my end. But just keep me updated, guys, if audio's bad. That sucks. I hate when the audio's bad. Audio's cutting in and out. We can't hear you at all. Hmm. Okay, Grammy said it's good here. Cool Koala said it's been okay for me. Guillermo said it's okay for me. Good for guard tunes. Okay. I can hear and have not needed to refresh, Brittany said. Okay, good. At least it's not across the board. Good again for Marisa, too. Robina's not having any audio issues. Okay, excellent. I am very happy to hear that. Thank you, guys. Okay, so how do I want to bring these items in here? So maybe what I want to do is, again, I'm going to have limited room here. So how about I think I have enough sticker sheets to work with. So how about we go ahead and choose like one or two stickers from each of these themes, and we'll compile those together as our options that we can use for this sheet. So let's start with this sheet here. I'm thinking we want the more floral options. So the mason jars, I think, are pretty classic for me. Ever since the Firefly collection, I've been using the mason jars. So I think for this collection, I want to keep the mason jar bouquet and maybe the teacup bouquet, since coffee and teacups are also rather classic. Okay, so there are two items from the lavender honey collection. I'm going to go insert file. And again, I'm not entirely sure if I'll end up using all of these. Just kind of grabbing a sampler of these different elements for now. And then we'll figure out what I'm actually going to end up using. Okay, so right now I'm just trying to grab a couple things from each collection, not worrying if they match each other. Just going to start compiling those together. Okay, let's grab some sunflowers. Hmm. See, I really like this Luna. I don't know. This Luna is very cute. So I'm sort of thinking of having that be a Luna option. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to cut her out, basically. She has this white outline around her, so she's pretty easy to just cut from the sheet. And then she would just require a little bit of cleanup. Oh, why is it undoing the things I'm doing here? All right, there we got one Luna option. Let's insert a new file. Let's go to the sunflower. Oops. Let me see. Purple peonies. All right, which ones do I want to keep from this sheet? And I'm also leaning a little bit more into the smaller stickers because I'm imagining that where there's going to be some sort of kind of like compilation of these all together or like an overlaying collage of them all together. I'll grab a couple of these smaller ones here and then maybe also one of these um, groups of flowers. I'll grab these two. Tough to make a decision on this one. My mom said, I love the peonies. I have them with my succulents and leaves in my March spreads. Yeah, we were admiring those in the Facebook group the other day. I love that combination. The leaves and succulents has purple kind of as a part of it. So went so well with the purple peonies. All right. Insert a file. Oops, not that one. Already did that. So we got purple peonies. Let's do the sunflower decorative sheet. Let's do this one here. Oops. Bring this down here. Okay, I love this kind of classic sunflower. Oops. Right here. And I also love this red and yellow one. Let's do one of these too while we're here. Luna, are you really sleepy today? I know, Nara, I don't have any dog stickers yet. We need dog stickers to come into play this year. I really want to do a pet theme this year. It's a little heavy on purple now. Yes, and I'm not even really focusing on color right now. I can change the color of these things pretty easily if I want, and it would even be really cool to maybe do like a rainbow floral gradient or something like that. So, all of that being said, I'm not worrying too much about the specific colors at the moment. I still have time to alter and change the colors. So, more focused on the uh, subjects, less worried about the colors. Nicola said, "What about some of the sushi or the coral reef?" I think based on our discussions, I am leaning more into the florals, since those are, at least people have said, feel kind of very classic to my like, they're some of my most classic designs. And then the things that are not floral that I'm gonna incorporate in, I think is gonna be more of, like, the books, coffee mugs, I think maybe some of the crystals, bringing them in. So, I'm gonna stay away from things that are a little bit farther outside of that scope. So, I think the sushi or the underwater stuff, I'm gonna be more so staying away from for this particular sheet. Oh, yeah, this month's theme poll on Patreon was a very exciting theme poll, and we had a winning theme come out of left field. So, the sticker collection that I'm gonna be designing this month with my patrons is going to be ooh, these are nice here. It's going to be a cozy cottage theme, and I have a mental image of what I wanna do for that, and I basically wanna focus on, like, outdoor building scenes of different small cottages in different settings around the world. So, I definitely think one of those cottages is going to be a farm cottage, and we were one of the theme options on that poll was a farm theme. So, I wanna kind of bring some of the farm inspiration into one of the cottages, and I love the idea of there being, like, a bull and a chicken out front. So, I'm definitely gonna keep that in mind, Janie. Maybe having some chickens in there. Okay, these are just some of the tulip field flowers. Let's see here. I love these OG painted florals. Again, these are classic, a classic original design. Marisa said, "I kind of love the small size, you had them for a second." I think all of these things are gonna end up being pretty small because again, I'm gonna kind of have them be like a collage. Maybe not maybe collage isn't the right word, but I'm gonna be incorporating everything together. So I'll keep that in mind, Marisa. Right now, I'm just pulling everything onto the same page so I can grab elements from here as I actually start to piece this together. Becca said, "I think of a lake cottage or a cottage in the woods." I love the idea of having both of those, Becca. A forest cottage, a lake cottage, a farm cottage, a snowy cottage will definitely make an appearance. Could even do, like, a beach. You know, you could kind of, like, do cottages in quotes, and you could even do, like, a little beach shack. Um, I'm also thinking about, like, the Kate Winslet's house in The Holiday, like a small little I don't know, just, like, all sorts of cute little houses. I kind of think about how I did the lighthouse theme where, um, I have a decorative sheet that has a lot of, like 12 or 16 tiny little cottages on there. I'm very excited about these designs. And I'm going to be starting those designs in a $5 Patreon live stream on Tuesday. So if you are interested in weighing in on this cottage theme and giving your opinions and suggestions, uh, Tuesday is when we're going to be starting the designs. Oh, Nicholas said I sent you a message and also on Facebook of the new collection as printed it out. I think I saw earlier today your sushi spreads in there, Nicola. Did you post something else since then? I'm gonna go check it out. There's a we have a Facebook group for my patrons where people post their spreads, post all sorts of stuff. It's so much fun. Oh my god, yeah, Nicola, I love your sushi and ramen stickers. I love how you just print and cut out the stickers before you even get them in the mail. I love that. I love when like, I think you're the first person I've seen use the sushi and ramen collection. And also for anybody here, if you're wondering what I'm talking about with the sushi and ramen stickers, this is the sticker collection I created last month, and this is March's sticker subscription stickers. So if you join my 15, 25, or $30 Patreon tiers anytime this month, you'll receive my sushi and ramen sticker collection. This is to be shipping out in the next few days as the first round of Patreon rewards. So if you join today or, in the next couple days, these will ship out to you by, I think by Wednesday, we're going to have them all shipped out. So you can also join anytime throughout this month. But if you are interested in a ramen and sushi theme, then that is this month's sticker subscription rewards over on Patreon. Okay, I love the crystals. I feel like crystals and florals would be a really cute combination. Kind of to mix it up a little bit so it's not just florals. So I'm going to bring those over. Some of these things are going to end up being on a second sheet. I also have these pink peonies, so let me bring in a couple of these. I know, Marisa, the freaking daylight savings time is happening this in 1 week on Sunday. So I know it makes the time zone conversions so confusing. But I believe it's that we're going from Pacific Standard Time to Pacific Daylight Time. Is that right? I still always get confused. Let's see. Is that right? Do we change from PST to PDT, or is it the other way around? Change from PST to PDT. Okay, yes. We're going into Pacific Daylight Time, which is 1 hour ahead. Spring forward is daylight savings time. Or is it the opposite? Oh god. I hate it. I mean, I do like this time change cuz it makes the days longer, or it makes it so it stays lighter longer, which I appreciate. So, I'm not complaining too much, but it does make the time zone conversions extra confusing, especially for those of you who don't aren't somewhere that has daylight savings, because then it makes the time difference straight up different. Makes it an hour different. All right, I'm going to grab some of my plants and pages illustrations now. I really like the ones in the mugs. I think those are always cute and classic. And I'm also going to grab the hanging plants because I could see myself creating something really cute with those. Again, I only have 1 sheet here, so I'm being a little bit ambitious in how many things I'm grabbing. Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. Just got my little notification on my watch. And again, this is not the sticker sheet yet. I'm not arranging these to be the final sticker sheet. I'm just collecting my different illustration assets. So that way I can pull just from this little collection I've created. I think these Monstera leaves are some classic stickers I want to pull in. Oh, yes, books. Definitely Maritza. Definitely want some books in here. Okay, I really don't need the second one because it's just a copy paste of the other one. All right, let me grab my I have my Luna's library collection. Is that in here? I'm pretty sure I brought that sheet in somewhere. Here we go. Bountiful Books. So let's bring in this sheet. I really love this entire sheet. I think the books are a really good decorative motif to bring in on to kind of contrast the florals. And for people that do paper planning of any sort, I think the book and journal illustrations are a home run. So let me merge all these things together and let me bring my books over to this sheet with the crystals. Just going to keep a few of these. And then I love these stacks of books. What do I want to do here? These are the same as these ones. So I'll get rid of this row. And then I'll get rid of this one and this one. All right, what other stickers did I download here? Windows of the World. Sheet 3 specifically, I really like the decorative elements in this collection. Well, now let me think. No, I actually don't think I'll reuse any of those. They're already pretty much the same things I've already pulled in. Magical Forest I wanted to check out. 'Cause I was thinking the plants in this collection. I'm also trying to think if there's any other animals I wanna bring into this collection or into this sheet, but I don't wanna, like, muddy up the theme of it too much. I think we have a good, like, cohesive theme coming together with all of the plant life and then also bringing that Luna illustration into it. So I'm going to grab some of the plants and mushrooms from this collection right there. Mugs from Plants and Pages. That's a good idea. Like some of these, and then maybe even a couple of these teapots. Copy all. Oh, that's a great idea. Becca said you can bring in some of the hummingbirds since they fit the floral theme. That's actually a great idea. I could bring in kind of like my March theme, my bullet journal theme. I could bring in the bees, butterflies, and hummingbirds since those are always a good pair with anything floral. Yes, Holly, we can see you in the chat. I can't see all your messages here. You did a reel of all of the spreads. If you would take a look, I did some more after I sent them to you. Oh, amazing, Holly. After the stream, I will definitely check that out. Okay, so the butterflies, hummingbirds, I think are good additions. So I'm just gonna grab those from Patreon. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the birds and the bees collection because that has a combination of the hummingbirds and the bees, which will be easy to grab. So that's here. Birds and the bees digital stickers. Go to the decorative sheet, download that. Let's see. Downloads, birds and the bees. Open the PNG. Copy. This also has a couple good floral bits for us. So I'll grab these two. And then let's grab these two hummingbirds, these two bees, invert and get rid of everything else. Yeah, go ahead, Holly. I'm always down to hear any requests you guys have. Let's see, put these hummingbirds up here. Let me grab these flowers and bring them to this other layer. Oh, this little bee head got caught. Trying to fit these in here. Okay, and the last thing I wanted to grab was some butterflies. And let's see, I don't think the rainbow butterfly collection is on Patreon, but I know I have the butterfly sticker sheet on my computer here. So let's grab the Butterfly Monthly Kit 3. Let's send that over. Let's see, Holly said, what about the winter colors that are cool colors, even though it's going into summer? Just looking at the cool winter ones with the jumpers would match the theme of colors. Oh, that's such a sweet color scheme, Holly. I will see. Well, I feel like I have such a variety of different illustrations that I imagine something a little bit more like not maybe not full on rainbow, but I'm kind of imagining the color scheme is gonna be a little less limited. But I'm like, I can envision the mental picture that you're thinking with the cool tones. And I do love that idea. Okay, I want to airdrop this to myself. I gotta turn on Wi-Fi for a second. Airdrop. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me turn my Wi-Fi back off. Luna, are you just pushing against my iPad so much? Okay, let me grab a few of these butterflies here. I'm going to grab a few that are facing towards the front and a few that are facing towards the side. Like that. Sorry for shocking you, Holly. Dropped my memory card holder on accident. I know. Luna is just like she keeps trying to stretch into my iPad here. All right, paste in some of these butterflies. All right, I think we have a really good collection of illustrations now. We have plenty to work with. So now starts the more fun part of actually deciding what is going to go onto the sticker sheet. So I want to start totally fresh with this sticker sheet. I'm not going to use the same header that I normally use. So let us I'm going to go into Okay, so I'm going to get rid of the header up here. It's going to get rid of the dot grid I have behind it as well, but I think that's okay. Actually, what I'll do is let me undo. Oops. Okay, let me duplicate this template again. Let me grab this background sheet here. Let me paste that back in here. And then let me just duplicate that so I can delete my header and footer while still um, maintaining my dot grid background. Turn off the clipping mask. Go like that. Okay, that's not bad. And now same thing down here. Don't mind me while I figure out these boring logistics here. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, that's what I wanted. So now I still have my little outline there, my dot grid background, and now I can start piecing the sheet together. So I really want to look at this sheet and think of this sheet in terms of the spread I want to set up with it. So here's where I'm going to start doing some polls to figure out what you guys would prefer to see. So, question number one. Personally, I love these vertical stickers, kind of like this coral reef one here. I think it's a very fun decorative element. So I was thinking of starting off with a decorative vertical sticker, incorporating all of these fun florals and illustrations we compiled, and then maybe doing it in like a pastel rainbow order, and having that be kind of like this big decorative sticker that is showcased on the sticker sheet. The other option is we could, instead of doing a vertical sticker like this, we could instead do um, some horizontal stickers, like my more typical monthly kit stickers that I create. So I'm trying to just look for an example here. Let me actually pull this coral sticker sheet over, because I think it's a good demonstration next to the vertical sticker. So the other option is, instead of creating one big vertical sticker, I could create two horizontal stickers instead, to basically, you can use them however you want, but to hypothetically kind of go side by side on a spread. I'm trying to think about other planners people use and which of these two styles of large decorative sticker is more useful for all the different planner layouts. And I tend to think that the vertical one is maybe a little bit more useful because I know that there's a good amount of vertical planner layouts out there. But all that being said, I just want to do a poll and get your guys' choice. So, what would you rather have on this sticker sheet? Would you rather have two horizontal decorative stickers or one vertical decorative sticker? Becca said, I like the vertical. It may be small because you make them be the washi strip style vertical. Yes, and for both of these options, I can make both of them narrower than what's shown here. So for the vertical, I could make it skinnier, more like a washi strip. And same for the horizontal, I could make them skinnier, more like a washi strip. Somebody asked, can I do both? The one thing is I can't really fit both on the sticker sheet in the way that I would want. I can do one big vertical and I could do two smaller horizontals, but I wouldn't really fit both of these on one sheet because I wouldn't want to turn these. I like to have them oriented more in the way that they actually are going to be used. So I could include a vertical and then two smaller horizontal stickers, or I could include one horizontal sticker and a shorter vertical sticker, but I couldn't really include both at full size. So let's do another poll so you guys can make this decision for me. What type of large decorative sticker would you prefer? Vertical or horizontal? So I'm just going to say which type of large decorative sticker would you prefer, vertical or horizontal? And then I'll just have both of these here as the demonstrations of what I'm talking about. Okay. The poll is starting. And Marisa said, I love something that can be used in any direction. I love that insight, Marisa. That is with these florals, the trickier thing is going to be if I include like the animals in it, but if I just do florals, I probably could achieve a sticker like this big vertical one that could work horizontally as well. Hey, Courtney, welcome in. Glad to be joining a live stream finally. So happy to have you here, Courtney. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. For anyone who is joining on in, I am working on creating a exclusive sticker sheet for the GoWild Planner Convention. It's a sticker sheet that all 2,000 attendees will be receiving. And I'm using the viewers of this live stream as my focus group, basically. And you guys are helping me create this sheet. So we decided that this sheet would include a sampler of illustrations from a bunch of my most popular springtime floral based themes with a sprinkling of crystals and books as well. So I have compiled together some of my most classic illustrations here. And these are what we're going to be using to create this sheet. Now I'm trying to figure out what large decorative sticker people would prefer, vertical or horizontal. And there are 30 votes in, 50 people here, and vertical is winning by a hefty majority. Yes, Marisa, the poll is live. It's at the top of the chat window. There's about 22 of you that haven't voted yet. So if you want to get your votes in, if you're not seeing it, maybe try refreshing the stream. I know sometimes the poll can be a little bit lagged for people, but it's up there. And 80% of you have voted for the vertical sticker sheet. While I'm waiting for the poll to finish, cheers, everybody. Holly said that our talks have helped me get back into journaling. That makes me so happy to hear, Holly. Oh, I see here you said when we talked about the issues of my journal dilemma over the last months, I looked through my journal with mom and we figured out which page to use, and the streams have gotten me back into journaling again. I am so happy to hear that, Holly. I know you've really been struggling with trying to figure out a journaling system that works for you. And it just makes me so happy to hear that talking it out in these streams has been helping you. So I'm so happy to hear that, Holly. Okay, I'm going to end the poll. 82% of you voted for a vertical sticker. So that is exactly what we're going to do. Now, I just got kind of a crazy idea. And you know how much I love crazy ideas. So, what if we did a watercolor? What if we did some like watercolor backgrounds for these? Watercolor, I feel like is also kind of classic me. Like I love doing collections that incorporate watercolor into the stickers. So, I'm basically imagining, a vertical sticker. And let me even maybe demo this out a little bit with like a painting brush. I'm imagining a big vertical sticker, and I'm really liking this idea of kind of leaning into the colorful rainbow look. So I'm kind of thinking, what if we do a watercolor background and then I can have all of our illustrations on top of it in like a rainbow order? I don't need to do watercolor for this, and I am genuinely curious if because we have a lot of illustrations here, so it could suit it better to do a more flat colored background. But if we're leaning into the really intense color and like rainbow vibes, then maybe it would be really fun to actually hand make a rainbow watercolor background. Use real watercolor like I love to do. And then it can kind of be this extra cool component of the kit that I can have then all of the backgrounds pulled from these watercolor swatches that I'll make. And if you've never seen my process here, I'm going to take real watercolor, create real paint splashes with the watercolor, and then take a photo of them, bring them into Procreate, and digitize them. It's my classic process for all of my different watercolor sticker collections. But I'm just trying to see if I do a little, kind of demo mock up here. See if we're liking that direction. Marie said, Patreon question, what level is best for digital stickers? And do you do the functional digital stickers at a particular level? Great question, Marie. So here's how the digital stickers works with Patreon. The $15, $25, and $30 Patreon tiers are the sticker subscription tiers. So those are the tiers at which you get physical stickers mailed to you. The $15 tier every single month comes with the 3-sheet monthly kit. Here's an example of this month's theme, the sushi theme. So the $15 tier comes with the 3 monthly kit as well as the freebie sheet every month. That tier also comes with the digital stickers of the monthly kit. So if you join the $15 tier, Marie, you would gain access to the digital stickers of all of the monthly kits from the last 5 years or so. I think 4 years. I think it was February 2020 and the digital stickers started getting posted to Patreon. So the $15 tier, you get the digital monthly kits since February 2020. The $25 tier additionally comes with the functional add-on sheet right here and the decorative sheet. So if you join the $25 tier, you'll get the physical and digital stickers for all 5 of these sticker sheets every month. So once again, if you were to join, you'd gain access to these 5 sheets, the digital stickers, for all collections since February 2020. That is the $25 tier. The $30 tier comes with the entire collection. So it includes the 3-sheet monthly kit, the functional add on, the decorative, and a Patreon exclusive sticker sheet that I create every single month only for $30 Patreon members. This is this month's Patreon exclusive sheet. I often include bonus sheets with Patreon as well. So, for example, this is what every single month you're guaranteed to receive: the 3-sheet monthly kit, the functional add on, the decorative sheet, and the Patreon exclusive sheet. Every tier also comes with the physical freebie sheet, but this does not come digitally. If there's a bonus sheet, the $30 tier again gets all the digital stickers. So this month there is a bonus sheet. It looks like this, and the $30 tier comes with the um, digital bonus sheet. Marie said, "I'm in New Zealand. I don't want you to have to post my stickers." So, what you can do, Marie, and I do have quite a few patrons that do this, if you want to join Patreon just for the digital stickers, when you sign up, you can check a box on upon sign up that says opt out of physical sticker rewards. So if you are not interested in receiving the physical stickers, but you do want to automatically get the new digital sticker downloads every month with those upper tiers, you can still join my 15, 25, or $30 tier and opt out of the physical rewards. That way, you will not be sent any physical stickers, but you will automatically receive the digital sticker downloads every month. And those tiers also come with all of the printables matching the collection as well. So I can go on Patreon right now and show you all the printables you would gain access to if you were to join, let's say, the top tier, the $30 tier. So here is everything I posted for March. This is everything matching this month's sushi ramen theme. So if you were to join my top tier on Patreon, you would gain access to all of these printables, weekly spreads, daily pages, calendars, decorative pages, and then you would also gain access to this $30 digital sticker post that includes all of these digital stickers as well. And when you sign up, then you would gain access to not only this month's rewards, but all of the same assets for every other month and all of my other past sticker collections. Hopefully that makes sense. Marie says, "Does it cost you a fortune to post the stickers to New Zealand?" No, Marie, it does not. If your only hesitation about not wanting the digital stickers is you think it's a pain in the butt for me to send it out to New Zealand, please don't hesitate. I ship Patreon rewards all over the world. I have patrons in New Zealand and Australia, and I ship my Patreon rewards as standard letters. So what that means is shipping costs stay low. So if you're an international patron, you don't receive any additional shipping cost. Everything is built into the 15, 25, or $30 levels. So there's no additional cost for shipping. And the price for me to ship a $30 Patreon package to New Zealand is only a couple dollars. It's just the price of a standard letter to New Zealand. And it's like a 2-ounce letter. So if you do want to receive the physical stickers, Marie, in New Zealand, I highly recommend still joining, and you don't have to worry about being over in New Zealand. Again, I don't know if Olympia is here, but one of my patrons, Olympia, is in New Zealand. Um, Monica from Bibliophile at Night is in New Zealand, and she was a patron of mine for a couple years. Yeah. So let's see. Fatima said, I thought the same too, Marie, because there was like a $15 post stamp on my envelope for your Black Friday stickers, Fatima. The the heavier orders to international locations do cost a bit more, but in general, I'm able to keep shipping costs low. So again, if you're someone who's international, and if that's ever stopped you from joining my sticker subscription or placing a sticker order, I keep shipping internationally, at least for now, as cheap as I can. So shop orders only cost $5 to ship internationally, and Patreon is essentially free shipping. It's just built in to your Patreon cost. Okay. Hopefully that answers all your questions, Marie. I'm so excited to hear that you're gonna be joining as soon as you're paid this week. I just it makes my heart so happy when new patrons join, so I am absolutely thrilled to hear that. Okay, so all of that being said, we're trying to decide about what we wanna do for this vertical sticker here. So I think my question is, do we do a digital background or a real watercolor background? So let's do a poll. Courtney asked, is there a Patreon level where you can choose your own set? So the theme each month for the Patreon sticker rewards, um, okay, the theme each month for Patreon sticker rewards is not something that you can choose, Courtney. Every single month, the stickers that ship through Patreon is my newest sticker collection. So the whole point of Patreon is I design a new collection every month, and then that collection ships the following month to my patrons. So it's basically like where you can get the first shipment of a new collection before it becomes available in my sticker shop. All of those sticker collections then go up in my sticker shop the following month for the public release. So if you just want to browse all of my different sticker themes and purchase whatever collections you want, that is what you would do in my sticker shop. If you want to receive the newest collection the month before it gets released in my shop, then that is where the Patreon sticker subscription comes in. So long answer short, no, there's no Patreon tier where you can choose the theme or the rewards that you want each month. It's always going to be my newest collection that I've just designed. Here is a link to my sticker shop, to the page that shows all of my different themes listed from newest to oldest. So if you do want to browse through all of my past collections, that's where you can check that out. Fatima said, but that's like how much I bought the stickers for on Black Friday. Well, maybe it didn't cost that much, Fatima. I'm trying to remember for yours. Like if it wasn't a heavy package, then I don't think it would have cost that much, but I don't know. I'm like, I can't remember what your order was, Fatima, but usually like I don't eat too much profit on the shipping costs. It all typically balances out. I just have set shipping costs on my website. So sometimes I do spend a little bit more on postage than you paid for. But it all kind of like the average of it balances out, if that makes sense. I am kind of curious though, Fatima. I'm like, how big was your order? Yeah, Fatima. I don't think the shipping on yours would have been too much, but if it's, maybe I messed up the mail class on yours. Holly said my stream has frozen. Can anyone help? Someone tell Holly to refresh. Oh, Emily, you're on it. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this poll. I need to decide, am I going to do a digital background for the sticker sheet or real watercolor? What style background should I do? Digital or watercolor? Okay, so the poll is up. Let me know. What style background should I do? We're gonna do a big vertical sticker. This is just a quick demo I did of a rainbow background, not at all showing exactly what the finished product would be if we were to do this digitally, but just kind of a little example of the kind of general vibe I'm going for here. Let's see. Hopefully you're back, Holly, not having too many issues. Luna, are you so stretched out here? Luna's being real cute. Look at that little smile. Okay. We have 20 votes in, about 50 people here. I'm kind of shocked to see digital is beating watercolor, but it's about 55 to 45%. So keep getting your votes in. It's a close race right now. No clear winner, but digital is winning by a little bit. We have about 47 people here and about 23 people have voted so far. So I'll give you guys a little bit more time to get your votes in on what do we want to do for this header or sticker background. Do we want to do real watercolor or do we want to do a digital background? And I think I also have some stickers in here that I made with real watercolor, even in a rainbow color scheme. So here's kind of a look at what watercolor backgrounds look like. These are very bright, vibrant rainbow ones. The one I would do would probably be more of a pastel rainbow background because I'll want the illustrations to be what really pops on top. So we got 26 votes in, 47 people here. Digital is winning. I'm just going to give it another minute, but seems like digital is winning out. Cheers, everybody. All right, 30 votes in, 50 people here, and it's getting closer. 55% digital, 45% watercolor. It's a close race, so I'm hesitant to close the poll yet since it keeps swaying. Oh, 53 to 47 is very close now. Probably only a 1 or 2 vote difference. Nicholas said, "Does Luna get extra food for appearing in the live stream, or does she have an agent?" I think she's gonna need one. Luna definitely needs an agent because I'm not gonna lie, I do not compensate her for all the work she does. Not nearly enough. She would probably argue that she needs another few meals every day. She needs some treats, but right now she just gets paid in pets and attention. Holly, I love that your stream was just paused. See you later, Fatima, and I'll see you on the replay. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. It seems like it's at a standstill at 30 votes, and digital has won by 6%. So we are gonna do a digital background for all of our illustrations to go on top of here. And again, I like the idea of leaning into some sort of rainbow look. So I am going to delete what I've created here because I want to now kind of start fresh that I know that that's what I'm going to be creating. So let me think about what kind of background would really suit all of these illustrations. I'm basically trying to think if I should do a like washi strip style like this, or a rounded, maybe even more blurred edge look. Where you going, Luna? Hang on, I have to let Luna out. Come on. And I'm going to try to do something that will work horizontally and vertically for this particular sticker. I like that idea. I like the idea of, because this is going to go to such a wide audience of different planner users, I like the idea of making it as universally usable as possible. So here is the other kind of shape option. I'm going to create a couple different options here for you guys. Another one is kind of like the example we made, which is something that leans a little bit more into the painterly look. So using like one of my paint texture brushes. This one is with my fresco brush. It gives it more of a kind of like cloudy, soft look. And then I could also do something a little more overtly paint stroke-esque. It's also something I think very classic of some of my past designs. Something kind of like that. Now let me, for all of these things, just do a very basic rainbow gradient. Why do I just hear Luna screaming out there? I don't know if the final version of this is really gonna have a gradient that is this linear. I might have it be more of like a general rainbow color scheme that is a little less like in a straight rainbow line. But just for kind of proof of concept, that's how I'm going to create it for right now. Trying to lean more into a pastel color scheme because, again, all of my illustrations are very colorful. So I'm going to want the background to kind of contrast what I have going on there. See you later, Natasha. Thanks so much for joining in. Okay, so here are 4 initial shapes for this header. Or I'm calling this a header. It's not a header. It's really more of like a big decorative sticker. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've the Zyger asked, how long am I streaming for today? I really am just going to stream until I finish the sticker sheet. I was imagining it would probably take me 3 or 4 hours. Which shape do you prefer? 1, 2, 3, or 4? All right, we got another poll at the top of the chat window. Let me know, which shape do you prefer? 1, 2, 3, or 4? All right, so far number 2 is in the lead. 65% number 2, 21% number 3. Hardly anybody wants number 4. And so right now, 1 and 3 are tied for second, and number 2 is still heavily in the lead with 24 votes in. All right. Option number 2 is pretty heavily in the lead. So I'm going to end the poll and we're going to go with number 2. All right. Now I'm not going to worry about the colors beyond this for now. I'm just going to leave it as is. And what I'm going to start doing now is grabbing some illustrations to bring over here. And this even makes me think of other ones that I can bring in now that I'm really thinking of it in terms of this like rainbow gradient. But for now, let me just start to grab some elements here or there that I know I want to bring in. I also have my blue cherry blossom collection. Let's see here. Blue Starry Night. I totally thought that the blue cherry blossoms were on Patreon, but maybe not. Let's see. Searching blue. Oh, okay. Blue cherry blossom printables. So it looks like those might have been a separate collection outside of Patreon. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. And again, I'm totally open to the colors of this background changing. I'm just using it kind of as like a base for now. As I start to bring some of these illustrations in. I'm not going to have anything overlap yet because I'm not entirely decided what's going to stay and what's going to go. bring this over. It is going to be fun just starting to piece all of this together. I think I'll probably want to give all of these elements the same black line art, and that's what's really going to kind of like tie everything together into looking like one cohesive theme. So I'm also going to be kind of just making those adjustments where I can. Ugh, this one is not quite so easy to adjust, but that's okay. I am going to go ahead and add a little outline to these leaves here to have this match. Because I designed my stickers all, like I have a few different styles that I'll go to. Some of those styles don't include the line art. Like this magical forest collection I created with my like pencil and charcoal Procreate brushes. So it doesn't have the traditional black line art. Let's put some on this one too. I know also I've been getting requests, especially from some of my patrons, of just wondering if I'll make this sticker sheet publicly available at any point. And in case anybody's curious, I have not 100% decided on that yet, but I kind of like the idea of maybe after Go Wild has passed, making this available at some point. You know, like I have last year's Go Wild sheet, I could make that available at this point. So basically, like maybe. This sheet might be something that you guys can get at some point if you're not going to go wild, but for now, it's gonna remain an exclusive. All right, Holly's back with her headphones. Let's grab some of my cherry blossoms and this citrus sticker. I definitely need some pink to show up in this header here, or background. I think maybe towards the top here. It's just starting to lay things in around the colors that they are. So again, nothing finalized in this whole layout here yet. Just starting to sprinkle things in, kind of clumping them together with their same colors. These need some black outlines around them. So what I'm gonna do is, I guess I'll just draw in some outlines. I've the Zyger asked if Procreate is auto smoothing my arches so that they're smoother. So, sort of, yes. So, what you're talking about with holding down is where if you can do a shape, if you hold down, it'll smooth it out for you or turn it into a more standard shape. Same, you can do like a wobbly circle, and then if you hold down, it's going to smooth it out into a nice oval. However, I can get pretty nice smooth arches with this brush. And that is because for almost all of my Procreate brushes, I turn up the streamline. So let me clear my pad here. So here is a circle that I just drew freehand. This is what that circle would look like if I turn my streamline all the way down. So the streamline does kind of automatically stabilize and smooth out your strokes. So here's what that same squiggle would look like with no streamline versus with streamline. So I love turning streamline way up on my brushes to help smooth things out. And it just requires, you kind of get used to how much it smooths it when it comes to actually using the brush. It just like is a little bit of adjustment. But yeah, the streamline tool, I very much like to turn that up on my brushes, which turns this into this. So again, I'm not trying to not layer anything yet because I don't want to lock anything in. I'm just starting to lay things out. But again, not concerned yet with finalizing their location on this vertical decorative sticker. Just starting to kind of categorize things by color. I really would like to be able to just grab this darker yellow outline on my sunflower because I would like to just fill that in black. But it's a pretty similar color to the rest of the sunflower, so it's a little tricky. 'Cause I don't wanna grab everything. Like, what does it look like if I just fill that in black? Doesn't look too bad, but it doesn't look great, especially when you zoom in. If I can get the outer outline, I think that would put me in a good place. Pretty much like that. Let's see. Eh. Let me try to change the color of these cherry blossoms to blue. So I'm going to automatically go in and try to select everything that's pink. Holly asked, how was the Taylor Swift Valentine's Day party I went to? It was so amazing, Holly. It was at this like dance club in Portland, and on Valentine's Day, Jake surprised me with tickets to this Taylor Swift dance party. And it was so much fun. My God, it was so fun. It was on Valentine's Day night. So it was just like so much great energy. There was like lots of girls there, like friend groups, girls that were in relationships, just like such adorable Valentine's Day vibes. I absolutely loved it. It was so much fun. All right, let me see about changing these. I'm going to do kind of like a tealish blue, like that. And then I'll also change. Oh, well, actually, you know what? In this case, let me actually. No, no. This is good. I'm going to make the leaves green, like that. And then some of these little dots accidentally got grabbed. So I'm also going to go in and fill those in with my yellow color here. I also like the idea of maybe changing the colors of one of these magical forest um, stickers. Maybe instead bringing that up to this warm toned section. Again, not overlapping anything yet, deliberately. All right, we got some stuff here. Let's go into. Okay, so let's see what colors we're missing. I think we pretty much have every color represented here. So I don't think I have to worry about there being any that aren't showing. So let's just see what other flowers can be incorporated in here. I want to bring the crystals into this as well. Oh, the monstera leaf. Definitely want to bring that in. And let's alter the curves of that monstera leaf so that it can brighten up these colors a whole bunch. Okay, and I think I'm at a point now where I can really start to like actually compose the sticker. Holly's asking if we can bring farmer's market into this. I think I don't wanna bring in fruits and veggies, Holly. I think I'm really trying to stick to the florals as, like, the only plant life in here. I mean, I do have these oranges that are peeping in, but yeah. The other thing with the farmer's market collection is the style is a little bit different. So, I think that's where I'm gonna probably leave the farmer's market illustrations out of this one. Okay, so I'm going to work my way down and start to create an official kind of layout here. Some parts of these stickers will hang off and some will be cut off with the border of the background. And that's a decision I'm going to make a little bit later on. For example, this is definitely maybe I'll just do it as I go. Like this is definitely going to come out from the edge like that. I also for these crystals, do I want these colored outlines? Guess I'll wait to see maybe those will end up working in my favor. Courtney said, "Is this all the different themes you've done rolled into one?" It's not by far all of the themes I've done, but I grabbed what are some of my most, like, classic popular themes, focusing on spring florals, basically. So, this is a good kind of sampler of themes that I've done. And then I'm sprinkling in some crystal and book motifs to kind of spice it up a little bit, not just make it too basic floral. All right. I'm going to scoot all of my other illustrations over so I can really have the room I need to piece this together exactly how I want. All right. Let's grab, since I'm going in the color order here, it makes me think of specific stickers I have that would work well for those. So I'm just going to be kind of specifically grabbing stickers I think work well for these different colors here. Sleep well, Holly. Thanks so much for joining on in. See you on the replay tomorrow, and I'll see you next Sunday for my next public live stream. And again, I want this header to work horizontally and vertically. So I'm also going to be focusing on that as well. I'm also kind of trying to decide how big I want things to be here. And I think I also want to bring maybe some sparkles into this collection because that's always a motif that I like. Courtney said, would it be possible to copy your Instagram live stream schedule into my journal so you know when to catch the next one? Absolutely, Courtney. I have a public post on Patreon that shows my whole live stream schedule. I kept the public streams really easy this month. And what it is every Sunday, except for the last Sunday of the month, we're going to have public streams. But like I said, I have a calendar schedule with the entire live stream schedule, including all of my Patreon streams. So I can just send a link to that post and then you can copy over anything that you want from this schedule here. But this is available publicly, so anyone can click on this link and see the live stream schedule. And no, Holly, the 31st is the only Sunday this month where there is not going to be a public live stream. Every other Sunday, we will have a public stream. They're all going to be sticker design streams this month publicly, working on my new Cozy Cottage sticker collection. Let's see. Again, some of these things I want to actually hang off, like, I don't want them to hang off. I only want certain things to hang off the edge. So I'm gonna have a whole layer of things that are cut off. Or do I want anything hanging off? What if everything was cut by the border? Hmm. No, I think I like the idea actually of certain elements hanging off the edge. Yeah, some things hanging off. Okay, I think this is where I should bring in another crystal. Or let me go back and look at my other decorative. I don't think I'm going to bring any of the books into this header just because I want it to work vertically and horizontally. Although maybe I could lay these ones in a way where it would work either direction. Let's see. Just going to experiment with if I could put it in a way that would work horizontal and vertical. Maybe that would work. See you on the replay, Courtney. Thanks so much for joining on in today. It was such a pleasure hanging out with you, and I hope to catch you on the next one. So again, I'm putting in some black line art here so that the style of all of these illustrations match each other. So I'm making sure they all include some black line art. Thank you to whoever just placed the sticker order from my sticker shop. Again, let's get another crystal in there. Okay, we've got pink to red pretty much nailed down here. So let's start bringing in some of the orange. I've got some oranges for that here. These are something that I want to, I think, hang off the edge a little bit. And then I think I want to probably adjust the colors of this a little bit to match these tones a little bit more. Like that. The sunflower is definitely going to come in here. Let's cut and paste that onto a new layer. Let's bring that down here. Like that. This is going to have to make an appearance over here as well. The citrus, lime, and lemon sticker. Let me merge some things together down here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So glad you guys are liking how this is turning out so far. All right, let's see about definitely going to put another one of these journals in here. Here they are. And actually, I'm like, maybe I should just copy and paste that other one. No, that's actually okay. So we're going to bring those in here and there. And again, I want it to work vertically and horizontally. Maybe not a third one. Maybe we just have 2 in the middle. Maybe have it more so like down here. And then same kind of deal. I'm going to change the color to be more blue. So instead of this green, let's grab a bluer color, lay that in like that, and then do some black line art as well. Let me grab this blue cherry blossom branch here, and I'm going to scoot this stuff over a bit as well. Okay, so I want this to kind of match the size of these pink cherry blossom branches I have up here. So I'm thinking like this. And then maybe even having that shift to purple a little bit as we go down like that. Ooh, gorgeous. I love that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And then that's going to get cut off on this side. So to do that, I'm going to copy this whole flower and bring it back down to these clipping mask layers. And now I can just erase this side like that. Let's throw a crystal in there. Where do I want the crystal to go? Green crystal. The crystals I'm all giving a white border. think I like it better without these oranges. And then maybe even bring in maybe like a yellow crystal instead, something like that. Good luck with your assignments that are due by midnight. I'm happy to stop. Okay, it's 4 p.m. now, so you think you can do it. Okay, you're in the same time zone as me, so I'm glad at least it's not too late yet. You got time. Okay, definitely gonna bring this purple peony down here. Oh, I also am still wanting to make sure it works both horizontally and vertically. So let me make sure not to forget about that. I think we're still all good. Let's bring another one of these bigger crystal arrangements in here, like this one. Copy. Make sure that the size kind of matches the rest of the crystals. Then I think I'm going to have that come out from behind this peony, kind of like something like that. Okay, this should actually be kind of flipped the other way to mirror what's happening at the top, where I have the floral and the crystals coming out. So I'm going to have the same thing here, but have the floral on the right and the crystals coming out on the left. So like that, let's adjust the colors of my crystals here. White border, and then let's have them skewed over more to the purple side of things. And let's change this pink into more of a bluish purple. Okay, I think I actually want this peony to be cut off by the border. So I am going to merge some stuff together and then duplicate this, move that down here, and then I can erase this side of the peony like that. Nice. I think these leaves should come in on this side as green. Like that. And then my monstera also can come over here. And then I'm going to use that pencil color changer again to make the top of the monstera leaf a little bit more yellow and the bottom a little bit more of a blue-green. So it matches this gradient I have going on here. Bring that down here. Okay, we're getting there. We need some more crystals poking in here and there. Hmm. Hey, Carrie, welcome in real time. You've been watching at 2 times speed to catch up because you wanted to watch from the beginning, and now you're back to being caught up live. You said watching you work and Procreate is fascinating. I'm so glad you've been enjoying watching, Carrie. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, so we're really getting somewhere here. I think we can really start to see the whole vibe that's playing out. So I think we're starting to get to our capacity for how many illustrations we want to pack on this little uh, vertical strip here. So I think I'm probably about ready to just start kind of like finishing some details. Um, and this is going to basically kind of be the base that we're going to look at as we go into the rest of this sheet. This big vertical header is basically setting the like style and vibe that we're going for. For this sunflower here, I'm going to go in and kind of solidify the outer black line art, have it match the rest of the illustrations just a little bit more without having to fully outline the entire sunflower. I think this kind of pastel rainbow type theme is really going to stand out when it's mixed in with all of the other swag that people are going to be receiving at GoWild. So I'm really thrilled with the choices that we made today in terms of the content and colors that are happening here. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. I'm loving that. It incorporates the crystals, the florals, and the books, which is exactly what I was hoping to incorporate on this collection on this sheet. Okay, so I'm just going to cut and get rid of all the items that aren't showcased on this vertical sticker. Get all of those onto their own layer here to use later on. Okay. So one thing I want to see is if I want to do white outlines on any of my other illustrations. The crystals have a white outline, and I do like how that is looking. So I'm going to see about doing a white outline on any of my other elements here. So I'm copying the illustrations, filling the copied layer with white, blurring it out a little bit, and then duplicating that layer over and over again, which starts to give me a solid white outline. Oops, there's all sorts of funky stuff happening down here. Oh, I see. It's because of these crystals that are on this layer. Okay, so let's scratch that. Let me do a layer all the way underneath here. And let me see if a white outline is something that I'm wanting. It would cover up a good amount of the background, so I think that's my main hesitation with the white outline is do I really want to cover up the background with white. But I think the white outline could also look nice and cohesive. I don't know. Let's see. I'll keep creating a white outline here and I can turn it on and off and can kind of see if we like it better with or without. I lost the black on this Monstera leaf, so I'm just making the line art black again here. Okay. I definitely like the white outlines. Here is a look at this header with or without the white. I think the white, again, just kind of brings that cohesiveness. It makes all the illustrations have this common element. And I think it makes the illustrations really pop on top of the similarly colored background. So I am liking that. I'm just going to see if there's any little bits that I missed. Gorgeous. All right, I think I wanna do some, um I wanna do some sparkles that are on top of everything. So I'm gonna do a new layer, and I think I want these to be pretty simple. I'm gonna turn on my symmetry tool, for this. I'm going to bring it over here. And let me start by creating just one sparkle. Now, do I want to give these a black outline? Let's see. Something like this. All right, I'm going to copy and paste that same sparkle around here. Do I even want them a little bigger? Oh, the one thing about these with the way I'm doing them is it doesn't work quite as well horizontally. I would need to make them a little bit more of like sparkles like this for it to work both ways. I think that still works though. More like square sparkles. Hello, Cherie. Welcome in, and thank you for the drink reminder as always. I'm out of my beverage, unfortunately, but I'll take a sip in spirit. Mmm, yummy. Other thing I'm gonna look at is making the background a little lighter or darker, a little more or less vibrant. Just see if there's any changes there I wanna make, but I'm actually really liking the background look. I do wanna finish this sheet live, Emily. I'm taking a little longer than I expected, but I still do think I'm just gonna keep going till it's finished. This is by far the longest part of this sheet, and the rest should be a bit simpler, but I'll also probably just base it on like, I let Jake know I was gonna be streaming for a few hours. I'll just kinda make sure he's okay with me going longer. Let me see. Okay, I got Jake's opinion, but what I could do is I could finish this in another live stream, and we could even have a bonus stream, like, tomorrow or sometime later this week, either Instagram or YouTube, and I could just finish the designs then. Um, I just asked Jake to see what he's thinking. But also, if you guys have any sort of preference, like, if you would let's see, what did he say? He said, "Just go ahead and finish since you're in the zone." Okay. Thank you, Jake. All right. He said, "Unless you wanna take a break." No, I'm still feeling good. Hey, Antoinette, welcome in. Hey, party people. All right, beautiful. I am loving how this has turned out. I like the little sparkles. I think they just add some, like, white space to this that feels feels good. Okay. I'm thinking maybe just adding some little dots. Do I want to do that? Do I want little dots? Yes, I think I'm just going to do some little baby dots to kind of finish this off. Sprinkles in a little bit more of this like magic sparkle feeling. And again, it's just kind of like a classic thing I like to do when I'm trying to finish off a background. Can never really go wrong with some magical little dots floating around. Just add some ambiance. All right. There we go. I think that looks super good for this big vertical decorative sticker. The first sticker we finished on this Patreon exclusive sheet. One thing I'm going to see is if I want to do any shadow behind the background itself. Like if I want to do any sort of black drop shadow. Need to solidify that background. What do you guys think about the drop shadow? Hmm. Okay. It's a no. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Cool Koala. All right. There we go. So we've got a vertical sticker. So I'm kind of looking at this weekly I just set up yesterday as a little bit of a reference because I used a big vertical sticker on this spread. So from here, I'm going to want some weekly headers. I want the weekly headers to be universally usable, kind of no matter what type of planner people use. So I don't want them to be too long. And something in this kind of format would be lovely. Something kind of small and round, or like a small rectangle of sorts. So I think the first decision we'll make for this sheet is what font I'm going to do for all of the script writing that is going to happen um, on this sheet. So I think what I'll do is I'll start off by just creating a few different examples. Um, Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Is there anything on this sheet or this layer? No. Okay, let me just merge all these layers together here so this vertical sticker is all clumped. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to create a couple or 4 different font examples here for us to vote on which font I'm going to use for the sticker sheet. So, option number 1, and let's see, I'll just write out maybe the days of the week here as our test words. Okay, so there is a monoline cursive option. The other type of font, let's see here. So these are examples of more like monoline print fonts where the letters are not connected. These two. Hey, Sonia. Thanks so much for popping into the chat. So happy you're liking how everything is looking so far. I'm so in love with how this ended up turning out. So much fun. Okay, there are some monoline examples. Here are some like brush lettered cursive examples. I'll give another example with a different type of brush. Like those. Let's see, what's another type of font? Hmm. I love that idea, Marisa. It would be so fun to do an entire collection that looked like this. I would be so down for that. It would even be a fun thing to, maybe do as like a celebration collection for a milestone for my business. Like, I think in June will be an anniversary of when I opened my sticker shop because I think I opened it in like trying to think. I think I opened it in June of 2017. It was right after I graduated from college. Something like that would be very fun. All uppercase could be an option. Now I'm coming up with too many options. Okay, I'm leaning towards I think that one of the thinner fonts because I think it matches the look of these illustrations a little bit more. I need to figure out what I wanna actually do for this poll, though. I don't think I like this last one. I like it thinner. So maybe I'm gonna have a couple different polls here. One is gonna be seeing if I do a monoline or a brush lettered, and then the other one will then choose the specific font. So let me create these same options in monoline and brush lettered. And then same down here, let me do a couple examples of these ones with more of a brush lettered style. Okay. So first vote is gonna be between a monoline style, which is all of these. That means there's no variation in line weight. So monoline or actually let me or brush style, which means that there is variation in the line thickness. So this is going to be our first font poll. Start a poll. What font style should we use? Monoline or brush? So let's start there. Got a poll at the top of the chat window. What font would you like to see me use? Monoline or brush lettered? Give you guys some time to vote. All right, let's see how the poll's doing. We've got about 20 votes in, and ooh, it's pretty close. Monoline is winning by like 15 to 20%. 20 votes in, 40 people here. Get your votes in if you're interested in choosing between monoline or brush. Monoline is winning 60% to 40. $62 to 38. Okay. It looks like monoline is winning. All right. I'm going to end that poll. It's a pretty clear winner on that one. All right. So we're going to do some monoline fonts. So I think I definitely like the idea of doing a gradient rainbow set of weekly headers, maybe even using the same fresco brush that I used for this background. And let me create a new layer here. And what if I make it so that they are like this, like little circles of the same texture here. And then I can make 7 for the 7 days of the week and maybe also a couple others for like, or maybe one for a task list header or something like that, to-do list. And then I can have them be in a rainbow order of colors where it would work whether you do Sunday or Monday start. And it would be like a full gradient from pink all the way down to purple. All right, like that. And now what I'll do is I'll grab the background from that vertical sticker. I'll paste that above these circles I just created. And what I can do here, let me duplicate that one more time. What I can do here is just grab these exact same colors and put them on top of these circles I made, and then just do a clipping mask to overlay those colors right on top of these circles. So something like this. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Here is what you have missed in terms of what I've actually created today. It's been a bit of a long process, so I've been going for almost 4. Okay, hello. Hello. Yes? Can I help you? Can I help you? Come here. Come here then. Come here then for your attention. Come here. Come here. Come purr into the microphone. Come purr into the microphone, you little sweetheart. It's time for a Luna break. Are you purring really hard? Look what I have for you. It's your microphone. those some good purrs? Are those some really good purrs you got? Bunt it, Luna. Bunt it. She's loving the love. Are you loving all this love? She's melted. Luna, how sweet are you? How sweet are you? Huh? Are you just so sweet? Are you so sweet? Just purring. You purring. Are you so happy? Okay, darling. I need to get back. I need to get back to work. I need to get back to work, you little nugget. You can stay on my lap if you would like. You can stay on my lap if you would like. Okay, so before I got interrupted, Danny, by Luna, this is what I've created so far. We're doing a sticker sheet for the GoWild Planner Conference. So, an exclusive sheet that every attendee will receive. And I've been using the polls in the live stream chat to help make all the decisions for the sticker sheet. So, we decided to do a theme showcasing some of my most beloved classic sticker illustrations from past collections, um, focusing on a like rainbow floral look. Also, with some crystals and books and journals sprinkled in. So far, we've created this big vertical sticker that basically sets the whole scene for the sheet. So we got this pastel rainbow gradient with all of these illustrations on top. And now I'm creating some headers for this. So starting off with these circles here, which if you laid these all in a row, it would create a nice consistent gradient. I'll kind of, for fun, just kind of show how that's the case. And how it also works, whether I'm going to make sure it works for Sunday or Monday start. Oh, but actually, that's okay. I'm going to have to put some thought into that because if I'm using 9 circles here, then it won't work for Sunday versus Monday start. Okay, so in that case, let's do some undoing here. I'm just going to do this rainbow look for the 7 days of the week, not for a task list header or anything like that. So let me undo my merging. Okay. So let me just grab 7 circles. Let me even actually lay them out vertically in this case. Like this. Okay. And now I can actually just recopy that background from that vertical sticker because now that I have these laid out vertically, it's going to be really easy to just overlay that on top of these circles. So turn on clipping mask and then bring that over here just like this. And there we go. Now we have a nice rainbow gradient that will work for Sunday or Monday start because this purple will transition perfectly into the pink for like a full gradient. So that looks great. I think I want to copy these sparkles over here. And I'll probably have like maybe a sparkle and a crystal on each of these um, headers. Luna is very sweetly sleeping on my lap. Actually, maybe I'll have each sparkle in the same spot. Good job finishing one of your assignments, and so happy you're enjoying this, Josiah. All right, let me bring my crystals back in. Again, I'm liking the idea of the crystals showing up here because they really line up with the sparkle look we have. I'll change the color of them, but for now I'm going to see just about laying in one sparkle per circle. Or should I alternate circles and flowers? Hmm. Again, the colors of these are going to change. Go on, Luna. Go lie down. Yeah, lie down right next to me there. I still am planning on having that Luna sticker show up on here, Emily, so don't worry. Go get your dinner. It's Luna's dinner time. Okay, so I do like the idea of having some flowers come in here. I think that the individual cherry blossoms and the individual pastel tulips are two really great options for that. So I'm going to grab some of these individual cherry blossoms. I'm going to copy those and bring those over. Let me also go ahead and alter the color of these crystals now so we can see what this is looking like. I'm going to start by filling in the outline of each crystal with white. And now I want them to match the color of the background. Some of these are already pretty close. And maybe actually it's that each one has a crystal and a little flower. We'll see. We'll see what I can fit on here. Turn off clipping mask. Or we alternate. Let me see about alternating. Let me see about hiding. Oh, although if I alternate, it won't work with Sunday start. I would need to stagger the alternations a little bit in order for that to work. Okay. Let me also take a look at the rest of these little tulip flowers that I have here. I think these flowers are going to match the crystals a little bit more, and I can make the line art really match. So let me see. Let me see about these instead. Okay, I think I'm gonna like this. It means each header will get a crystal and a flower, which really ties in both motifs. Some of the colors aren't gonna match right away. I'll just have to make some adjustments. I didn't really like that last flower, how it turned out when I was adjusting the color, so I'm trying again here to get this, like, yellowy green. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. I need to give all of those some black line art. And let me also get rid of these. All right, let's grab my brush pen here, shrink it down, and use this to give my flowers some line art. Last one. Cherie asked if I'm gonna make a llama for this sheet. I wasn't planning on it. A llama, by the way, is the, official mascot of GoWild. I know that people create a lot of llamas as a part of the different GoWild swag items, so I wasn't planning on it, but I'm not, closed off to the idea if it's something that you guys would really like to see. I was planning on putting Luna on this sheet as an animal friend. I saw that there was some concern with there maybe not being enough room for the lettering that we still like the day of the week that we still need to do for these weekly headers here. So I'm going to make sure to not lock anything in here. I'm still going to keep everything on a separate layer. So that way, if we realize that we need to get rid of the flower or any other element here to fit our weekly header, we can. What I am going to do is kind of scoot everything off to the side a little bit. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Kind of like playing around with the layout here. Like I could do the crystal more on top of the flower and kind of like squeeze things together a little bit more. Nah, let me just keep it how it is for now. I need a white outline behind my flower, so I'm going to do a new layer here. Actually, I might be able to do this technique for this white outline of filling, copying the flower layer, filling it in white, blurring it out a little bit. Oh, that's the crystals. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the flowers. Here we go. Blur that out a little bit. And then I'm going to do automatic color fill. And I'm going to create a white outline around the flowers, just like that. Thank you to whoever just placed an order from my sticker shop. Oops. All right, there's some white outlines around the flowers. Still kind of messing around with the format here. Because I think I do agree that I want a little bit more room for my weekly header, but I also really like the flower and crystal. I don't think I really want to get rid of one or the other. So I think I just want to find a way like this to have everything be a little bit more like condensed together. All right, let's see how I'm going to do my monoline lettering here for these. New layer. Let's play around with okay, so what about something like that? Kind of playing around with the leftover space that I have in each of these circles. So I could do something like this. And then what if from there we gave my lettering a white drop shadow? Yep, and then white dots to match. Want them to be the same size as these ones over here. All right, there we go. Gorgeous. I love that. Love, love, love. All right, there we go. So now we have a set of weekly headers in a rainbow pastel gradient, and each one has a little sparkle and crystal and flower with it. And I think that's perfect. I love that. Love those. Okay, so next. I know, Carrie, this could be a whole monthly theme for sure. Okay, so one thing I know I'm gonna need to have room on this sheet for my little kind of like informational section that says like who I am, where you can find my shop, and things like that. So I'm gonna want to kind of take that into account and think about where I want to put that. And I'm thinking that's probably just gonna be a box up here that will have some of my information. And do I want to put that in now? Let me merge some things down here. Okay, let me do a new layer. Let me just create like a rectangle over here. Me maybe fill that with my rainbow gradient colors. So I have some fonts that I've created. These are available as downloads on my Patreon if you're a patron. But so I'm thinking I'll just kind of type out something for now. I might end up changing the exact verbiage here, but at least just put a little placeholder here of see you later, Mama. Have so much fun over at Grandpa's for dinner, and hopefully I see you during the Patreon stream on Tuesday. Love you. Let's see, what else should I put here? Trying to think, maybe my Patreon? I don't think I have a slash. Oh, I do. I was also thinking it would be cute to maybe just have a little note that says, like, I don't know, like, use these stickers to set up a weekly planner spread, almost like giving the intention for the sticker sheet. I see suggestions to include my logo, and I think I'll skip doing any other, like, social media links, like a YouTube link or anything like that, because kind of with the idea that the at planning with K kinda translates to all of my different socials, and I don't want to make this too crowded. Oh, where did my at go? Hey, Sophie, welcome in. So happy you're able to join the stream. So, I am designing this sticker sheet here. This is an exclusive sticker sheet for the attendees of the GoWild Planner Convention, which is a huge planner conference, planner convention that's happening in April. So, I'm going to be sending 2,000 of these for the 2,000 attendees of that conference, and I am getting everybody's help to help me design it. So the live stream and the polls have decided on the theme for this, which is a collection of some of my most beloved past themes, focusing on a pastel rainbow floral theme with crystals and journals and books thrown in as well. So this is what we've created so far: a big vertical decorative sticker, matching weekly headers, and now I'm just creating a little information section here. All right, there's a good chance I'm gonna end up changing this text between now and when I ship this out. Like, I'm gonna double check with Jake that this is the information we actually want on here. So I'm just gonna leave this like this for now, um, just as a placeholder. I don't need to worry about it being exactly perfect right now, but I just want it there mostly so that I know how much space I need to leave myself on the page for this information. Okay, so we wanted to include this Luna sticker on here. So let's cut and paste Luna out from this layer. And let's start to figure out how we're going to incorporate Luna into here. Okay, so let's see here. I think I want to have I really liked the look of her playing with the bees that were floating above her. So I think what I want to do is I want to have Luna with some flowers probably kind of growing out from behind her, and then maybe some of the bees and butterflies floating above her. I hear Luna screaming somewhere out there. It's like she knows we're talking about her. Um, okay. Hi, Luna. Hi. Did you hear us talking about you? No, no. I said no. No, Luna. I'm not letting you outside. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. So I'm just trying to create a nice little background behind Luna to start with. She's just out there screaming like a freaking monster. Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. Trying to decide here how I want to do this background. Maybe actually limiting how much of the rainbow is shown on this one. That's nice. And then let me go grab some flowers. I even like the idea of maybe grabbing these really fun ones here that are a part of the tulip collection. Luna, why are you just out there screaming? Luna, please, please, please just give me a break. It's because she just ate dinner and now she wants attention. I am considering making this something that patrons maybe are able to get after Go Wild has passed, Lacey. I am I am considering that. So, if you're hoping to get a hold on this at any point and you're a patron of mine, I think there's a chance that we can make that happen. No promises yet, but especially since I've been showing you guys the whole process, I feel like it would only be fair to at some point have this be available, maybe as a Patreon exclusive sheet or something like that. Something like that. Beautiful. And then let's grab those bees. Although I'm feeling like now the background should actually have more of the blue tones, almost like it's the sky. So I'm going to grab this again. I'm going to see about changing the colors showing up back here. Let's see. Maybe a full rainbow sky. Like that. Okay, now let's get the bees. And also let me do a quick white outline here. And then let's give Luna also a little white drop. You know what? Maybe I'll put this on the theme poll for next month, which would be so we already voted on our new theme, which is cozy cottages. We're going to be designing that in March this month, and it'll be shipping in the beginning of April to my patrons. Maybe I'll put this theme as a monthly theme idea on the next theme poll, like a rainbow uh, compilation theme matching this sheet. And I can put that on the theme poll and potentially do a whole monthly collection with this same look and same vibe. And then I could kind of like pull these stickers onto that monthly collection for May's Patreon sticker rewards. If it wins next poll, it would be for May. And it would be a really great June theme for anybody who likes to do a rainbow theme for Pride. So I'll definitely keep that in mind of maybe including this on the next theme poll as a theme idea for an entire monthly collection. And then if it wins, it means that we can just do a whole collection with this same exact look. Again, maybe even using these headers and this big vertical sticker, something like that. I'm going to keep that in mind for the next theme poll. Dana said, I tell all the kids in Sunday school that my two favorite colors are rainbow and glitter. And this is just giving all the best vibes. I love that. Rainbow and glitter. All right, I want my bees and my butterflies. So, or maybe even just the bees for this one. Let's see. Let me grab my bees. Okay, now let me also grab some of the butterflies. Cassie said, has Luna already blessed us with a cameo? Oh, yes, several at this point. She is a needy little monster today. So she's already slept in my lap for a while. She's already meowed at us several times for attention. She was just meowing at me for attention. So if she comes back, I'll bring her back, Cassie, so that Bailey can say hello. All right. What do we think about all of that? With the bees and the butterflies. And then I think the thing to finish this is to put in some of the sparkles and little white dots to kind of fill out the rest. Luna, everybody at GoWild is going to know that you are the star. So cute. All right, let's bring in a couple sparkles and whatnot. Adorable. Let's do some of the white dots here, sprinkled throughout our sky. Like that. Let me darken the background ever so slightly. All right. There we go. There we've got our adorable Luna sticker. Part of me feels like this sticker deserves to be bigger. What do you guys think about that? I would have to rearrange some things. But also, I know that if it's bigger, it's harder for people to universally use across all the different types of planners. So maybe I don't want to make it too much bigger. Let me see. Let me see just what it would look like if I made it bigger, and I'll go from there. Hmm. I did go to GoWild last year and had the most incredible time, and I definitely had a period of growth after, especially on social media. I think that was uh, the place where I really saw instantly new people finding me and joining. Like, last GoWild is around when I got out of, quote, unquote, like, Instagram jail, when I felt like my account was really being showed to people again. I think it was after Go Wild. So definitely saw a boost in followers, sales, all that good stuff after Go Wild. Absolutely. It's an incredible way to, you know, be seen and also to see the all sorts of people within the planner community. Right? Doesn't this feel good, nice and big like this? Cassie said the bigger the Luna, the better. I just feel like it's such a cute sticker. It definitely leaves less room for more functional items, but I don't know if I care too much because it's so cute. Okay, what I would probably actually do is this. Hello, darling. Come here. Cassie wants to see you. Your friend Bailey wants to see you. Come here. Come here. Oh, oh. Come here. It's time for the Luna podcast. Luna, you're very funny. I swear Luna knows what a microphone is. Did you just want attention? Are you lounging? She's straight up lounging. Oh, Cassie, that's so cute. Your cat Bailey is purring along with Luna. Do you hear that? You have a friend out there who's purring with you. Are we vibing? Sweet girl. Sweet girl. I love you. I love you. I'm gonna squeeze all the purrs out of you. Okay. Off you go. Off you go. Luna is so precious. She's so precious. All right, let me keep laying out these headers here. I think we're getting pretty close to done with this sheet. We've been streaming for 5 hours, so I definitely want to wrap this up shortly. But you can't rush perfection. No, I am very happy with how this is turning out. This has exceeded expectations. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm going to lay it out like this so that what I'll do is at the top is where I'll have the kind of like informational area up here. So that's where it'll say, stickers by Planning with Kay, have my links and whatnot. So I have room now for 1 or 2 functional stickers. Now I'm thinking like task or to-do list header is one of the more basic headers that I like to include because I think almost no matter who you are, what type of planner you use, you can probably use a header, a task or to-do list header. But what do you guys think? If there was one thing that you could have or two things you could have in this little blank space here, what would you want to see there? I could do like week of, tasks, to do, notes, events, goals. I see suggestions for to do and notes, goals, to do slash tasks, tasks slash habits. Got some knots in my hair here. Hello, fangirl of plenty. Welcome in. I am still going. Wrapping up here shortly. I'm almost done with this sticker sheet that I've been working on. Okay, I need to stop detangling my hair or I'm going to get a little too sidetracked. Okay. Let's start with a to-do list slash task list. Jake's asking my ETA. He said no rush, but I think we'll have this done in the next 20 minutes. Not bad. Let's try this again. Cassie said, is Luna rusted like Luffy, where her fur appears black but is brown in the sunlight? Yes, I didn't know that there was a word for that, rusted. But yes, absolutely. In the sunlight, Luna appears more like dark brown. So when she's out in the sun, I'll often say, I'll like be like, "Are you brown? Are you brown cat?" Sort of like a black bear. Maybe I should make the list a separate sticker. So you could stack them on top of each other or do it side by side. Okay, task list. Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. Okay, so I just made these 2 separate stickers, so you can still stack them if you want, but then it offers a little bit more freedom if you can either stack them or do them side by side like this. I see though, Cherie said doesn't need an S like tasks. So I think what I'm gonna do is instead of task list, I'm gonna have this be to-do list. So you could even use the to-do and list separately if you wanted. So that way there's a little bit of flexibility if you use them together for the whole header of to-do lists, or if you use them separately and just do to do, and then you can use the list almost like for any, I mean, so many different spreads in your journal. Packing list. So what if I do that? And again, 2 separate stickers so you can use them together or separately. Hey Jess, welcome in. Jess, when did you join? Did I miss you or did you just pop in? It looks like you may have popped in, but welcome, Jess. So happy to see you today. Okay, we want either a space between to and do or a hyphen between the words. I'm happy to accommodate. To do is a weird word for me. Like, it always looks a little bit wrong. And part of it is that preference of, do you like the two words to be separate? Do you like them to have a hyphen in the middle? Okay. Is that a little bit better? All right. And then I still like the idea of notes being one of the headers on here. Let's see. Also, Jess, I'm so excited to see you next month. Can you believe it's already next month? I'm so freaking excited. Yes, Jess is going to go wild. Jess said, "Guess whose stickers I'm using for the entirety of Vogel's journal?" Mine? Question mark, question mark? Wait, if so, Jess, I need to see. I need to see. Oh my god. Jess, that's really fun. Also, like, which stickers are you using? The functional stickers? Decorative? I just, like, don't have as much experience with a man's journal having my stickers in it, so I'm very curious what stickers you're using. My stickers don't have a gender. They're genderless, but I'm used to more feminine folks using them. But I will say I feel like I do have some themes that I think of as being a little less, like, girly, you know? Like the Good News collection, which has the typewriters and newspaper, the Vintage Science collection. So far, you've done whales and citrus. Oh my god, Jess. Retro arcade, that's a great one. Oh my god, Jess. So basically what you're saying is, like, Vogel is just incredible and he is part of the gang. I love that. This is the cheeky boy who said doing a Mean Girls theme in his journal was a must. We love to see it. We love to see it, Jess. Yes, Tracy, the ramen and sushi, this new collection is definitely, I think, a more gender neutral. And me saying anything about gender is just based on society's stereotypes of genders. Obviously, we're aware of this. So I won't put too much weight on it. He's doing dinosaurs for his birthday month. Oh my God. Wait, Jess, I'm still okay. I am very excited about this. This is so sweet. Oh my God. And you're using my stickers for all of the spreads in his journal? I am okay. I'm demanding that you post pictures of his journal, Jess. I would assume you would, but if you're not planning on it, at least send them to me. I need to see. I need to see. Okay. Let's do notes. See you later, Caddis. Thanks so much for joining on in. Okay, and I have like the tiniest little extra space here. So, what should I put there? Should I just do like a little decorative sticker? It's not, I don't I feel like it isn't quite enough to put any sort of header. So I could do one little decorative sticker, or I could change this notes header to instead be some sort of header that kind of like takes up this whole space. Okay, Tracy said, "How do we get this sticker sheet?" So as of right now, Tracy, this is exclusive for the people who will be attending the Go Wild Planner convention. I know, sad. However, I was talking about that I am leaving an open I'm keeping open mind about maybe making this something that is available as a Patreon exclusive after Go Wild is over. Or I was also talking about, since we're loving this whole vibe, I was considering putting this on next month's theme poll to maybe create a whole monthly collection that looks like this. And if I were to do that, I would probably grab these stickers I've created here and put those into that monthly collection. So that's kind of where I'm at with if these stickers are going to be publicly available in any way, shape, or form. Right now, there is no concrete plan on making these available anywhere else besides at Go Wild, which is what I'm designing them for. But I'm like very much obsessed with how this is turning out. And if I were you guys, I would also want a way to receive this outside of Go Wild. So, yeah, I might end up doing a whole monthly theme that is similar to this rainbow compilation theme vibe I have going on. Um, or I might make this sheet available as like a Patreon exclusive in the future. So we'll see. I'm gonna think about it. Hmm. Maybe I can actually fit another header in here like this. What if I put the list in between these two? I think that would probably still give me enough room for my cut lines. And then that gives me room here to put one more header. I saw a suggestion earlier for habits. What do you guys think about that? For the final header here, maybe I'll do a poll so you guys can vote. What should the last header be? Habits. Goals. It's got to be kind of a shorter word. Habits, goals. I would put important, but again, I think I want it to be a bit of a shorter word so it can actually fit here. Oh, tasks or week of. The only thing with tasks is that you wouldn't really use to-do list and tasks on the same header or same spread. Actually, that's a lie. You totally would. You totally could, at least. Trying to think of an example. But basically on a weekly, where you have a weekly task list, but then you also have a title header above your dailies that says tasks. They trying to think of an example. Okay, kind of like a spread like this, where you could have to-do list here and then tasks up here. Oh, I see some other suggestions of sparkles. Okay, what should the last thing be on this page? Okay, so tasks, next, habits, I don't have enough options on this poll. I want sparkles to be an option. We already have to-do lists, so maybe not tasks. Maybe, what was the other option I had said? Oh, week of. Okay. We got a poll, final poll of the stream. What is the last thing that we should put on this page right here? A week of header, a habits header, a next header, or some decorative sparkles? Go ahead and vote. We got 40 people here. I have a poll at the top of the chat. All right, habits is winning. Sparkles is close behind, 47 to 42%. 19 votes in, so about half of you have voted. Let's see if we can get a few more votes before I close it. Now Sparkles is winning. Sparkles is winning by a little bit, just a little bit. 41% to 45%. Oh my God, it's tied. Oh no. I hate when the polls tie. Come on. Somebody has to sway the vote. We have 23 votes in, 41 people here. I believe in you guys. Somebody can do it. Habits or sparkles? It's tied. So that is not helpful. Not helpful for me at all. Last month, we had a tie, pretty much a tie in the theme poll between the ramen and sushi theme and a dreamy sky theme. And I think it ended up being one one vote pretty much that swayed it. Jess said, I don't think it'd fit, but having an initial for N for notes or next would be cool. Hashtag biased, hashtag because Vogel uses it. I totally see what you're saying, though, like matching these here, but an N for next or notes. I do like that idea. Okay. We have 25 votes in, and habits is now winning by 48% to 40%. So I'm going to end the poll and we're going to do a habits. So I could either do this font or this font. Actually, no, I might be able to fit another header on here. And you're right, Jess. I don't think I'll be able to fit a whole big initial like I have on those headers, but I might be able to fit a little cursive next. Let's see here. So this could go right here. Sophie asked, where is my top from? This is one of Jake's old shirts that I think is from like PacSun. Let's see. The brand says Empire. Empire with a Y. Empire. It's from Zoomies. It's from Zoomies. Here, I might even be able to find it. Browse all. Yeah, Empire with a Y. Let's see. Empire Zoomies button up shirts. Here we go. I found it. And it looks like it's in stock in a size small. Again, it's a men's shirt. So this is probably like a medium or a large. This is a large. And I tie it in the front. But if you think you're a men's size small, I'll send the link here. Maybe you can find it in a different some other shop as well. But here's the Zoomies link. Let's see. See if I can shorten this link a little bit. Perfect. Okay. There you go. I know. They do not have they have basically no sizes left in stock. This shirt's a few years old too, so I'm honestly surprised I could even really find it anymore. But there's the link, so maybe you'll end up being able to find it somewhere else. Okay, so I'm thinking right here, putting a little cursive next. Maximize the space we have available here. Like that. I do think I'm going to have to make my decorative Luna sticker here just a little shorter. Like that. Just going to kind of scoot some things over a little bit. Scoochy, scoochy. Okay, I actually have this itty bitty bit of room here. So how about there we put a couple sparkles, or at least one. There you go. One sparkle, and I feel like I should fill the sparkle in with some color. Exactly. I actually managed to fit 3 of those poll options here, which is great. Let's see here. Okay. And then up here is where I'm gonna have my information. I'm going to need to retype it a little bit. Let me leave my logo here, and then let me see about typing this out really quick while I'm here to finish this up, and then we'll be good to go. I am seriously so in love with how this turned out. I had very little plan coming into this design. I just had the couple ideas that I wanted to pitch to you guys, but I am so pleasantly surprised by how awesome this ended up turning out. Such a fun rainbow theme here. Just obsessed, obsessed. Okay, stickers. Okay, this font is a little harder to read than my basic one, even though I like it more stylistically. I think my basic font is nice and easy to read. So let's actually do this. Let's do website below that. Like that. See you later, Jess. Thanks so much for joining. Okay, and then www.patreon.com/planningwithk. Hmm. What do I wanna do here? Maybe I wanna do a coupon code instead. So, I am going to be including a little business card in every package as well. This is what I did last year, and that business card is what had, like, a QR code on it. So last year, what I did is this. I did a big header at the top, and then I did sticker shop, Patreon, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. And then this was a little business card that each little package included. Um, so it had a coupon code, a my link, um, this cool little design here, and then a QR code for a free printable, I guess. So I'm probably going to include a similar type of business card in with this one. Honestly, I think these are things that probably Jake and I are gonna be just needing to kind of, like, figure out of what information we want to include on here. So, I don't think I need to worry too much about the specifics at this point, because I imagine this will probably end up changing anyways. So maybe what I'll do is ahead of here, do my @ okay, not perfect, but again, I think Jake and I will just finalize between the 2 of us what actual information we want up there. So I'm not gonna worry about it anymore beyond that. And I think with that, we are done creating the sticker sheet. Only took like 3 more hours than I expected, but I am so happy with how this turned out, guys. I can't thank you guys enough for all of your input and suggestions and help with creating this sticker sheet. I am just absolutely in love with how this turned out. I love the combination of all of my different illustrations and themes. I love this new Luna illustration here. I feel like I need to turn this into like a printable on Patreon or something because this Luna illustration is so freaking cute. I grabbed the Luna from the sunflower kit and combined it with a tulip background, bees and butterflies in the foreground, some of those sparkles. Um, Actually, before I finish too, I'm now not liking the color of this sparkle here. So let me really quickly adjust that. I think maybe I want it to be a full rainbow as I can with having so little space for it. But let me just sprinkle in some pink, maybe sprinkle in some blue over here, and then saturate and lighten those. There we go. So there we got a rainbow sparkle. That's better. But yeah, the Luna sticker, the big vertical sticker, the weekly headers, I can definitely imagine anybody who uses any sort of paper planner or bullet journal being able to put this sheet to use. And that's really what I was going for. I wanted to create something that was universally usable and enticing to whoever it is that's going to be at GoWild. And I think we have achieved that. Again, I'm very happy with how this turned out. The whole decorative theme that's happening here, I'm in love with. I'm excited at the possibility of um, creating a whole monthly sticker collection with the same look, combining my floral, crystal, and Luna's library themes together to create a pastel rainbow themed collection. So I do think I'll be including that on my next theme poll. Patreon is where people are able to vote on my new sticker collections every single month. So if you're interested in voting on the next theme and hoping that it'll be this pastel rainbow compilation theme, then you can join my Patreon. The $1 tier will get you access to the theme polls. You can also join my Patreon for free if you're interested in trying it out and seeing what it's all about. I just did an all patron live stream yesterday that included all my free patrons where I set up these coral reef spreads. The coral reef sticker collection is my newest released sticker collection, and it shipped out to last month's patrons already. But I set up some daily logs here for this coming week and this Dutch Store weekly spread with all of my patrons. So, again, if you're interested in joining more live streams, gaining access to free printables, all sorts of fun stuff, you can join my Patreon at the free tier. There's no commitment. You don't have to type in any payment information, just an email and a password, and that's it. So my Patreon is linked in the description below this video, as well as my sticker shop if you want to check out my new coral reef collection, my new watercolor ocean bundle, and any other of the sticker themes that I have listed in my shop. And if you did enjoy any of the various illustrations I pulled into this collection, these are all from sticker collections that already exist in my sticker shop. So all the links are down below in case you're interested. And that is it for today. So next Sunday, I have another public live stream, same time as this one, 1 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, because it's daylight savings on Sunday. So the time change will be 1 hour. The time is changing by 1 hour on Sunday. So Pacific Daylight Time. I'm going to be designing my newest cozy cottage themed sticker collection during that stream. I'm going to be starting those designs during my Patreon stream this Tuesday. And then Sunday, I'll be designing that collection publicly with all of you guys here. So if you're not a patron, I hope to see you uh, next Sunday for my next public live stream. If you are a patron, then I hope to see you on Tuesday as we start the very beginnings of the Cozy Cottage collection. And that is it for today. So thank you guys so much for being here and for joining. You guys were such a help designing this sheet. I can't thank you enough for spending a good chunk of your Sunday with me. I'll see you guys in the next stream. And until then, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everybody.